Silent button on my phone is still broken. Ow. I ain't ready. Not even the slightest. Hello. And to whom this may concern. We just close everything I don't need. Ah, everything on? Yeah, good enough. You know what it is? Garden Story, one more time. One more time. I promise. I haven't put the Xbox on. Okay, fixed it. Last time was a bit of a grind. But that was an accident because I didn't realize how little the game actually needed to get done. If that makes sense. I was putting a bit too much effort into the grind. Doesn't have achievements for that stuff, so I don't know why I was bothering. I'm also really keen to eat these protein bars, but I don't need the muscles right now. Extra protein not required. Okay. God damn it. At some point I need to invest in, I guess I do have a... I've got a crane, I've got one of those mic arms you can attach to the desk. So I could have it, the mic, like, hovering above the keyboard in midair. But it was for a cheaper mic. I've got a Blue Yeti on a stand on my desk, which is the good mic. I don't know if this mic can be attached to that stand. It's a very different mechanism. I should think about it though, because I do tend to end up further away from this mic sometimes than I would like. Be nice to be able to control that. Also, the princess juice. Rescue me. It gave me a hiccup. Why did it give me a hiccup? I don't like that. Anyway. We're swapping machines. Boop. Goober. I didn't realize that Xbox advertised Jackbox Party Pack. I thought that was more of a PC thing. Interesting. Hey, Baldur's Gate. Do. Let's just make sure I am. Do not disturb. Like that. Now we're ready. So ready. So ready. No, I'm not. Wait. Coffee. Yeah, that's better. I gotta slurp. I don't know why I slurp so much. Slurping is a really gross sound when you drink coffee or tea. I've been doing it a lot lately. I think it's just something your body likes to do when you're satisfied by a warm drink. Something about slurping a coffee that makes it more satisfying. I don't know what that is. Roller? Fuck. It's weird. Disconnected. There we go. Previous controller not found. Bullshit. Hey, Jay. Slurp if the drink is too hot. And I've just been doing it as a satisfaction thing. It's grody. Oh yeah. This was turned up last time for some reason. I can't remember why though. I think it's because we watched a YouTube video at the end of the stream. So I turned the volume up briefly. I also installed this window. Look at the blinds. I don't know how a little Grape managed the engineering to build a switch-based blind system. Even I wouldn't know how to do that. My chair's not right. You're getting plantation blinds. Plantation blinds? Aren't plantations those places where they used to use slaves to pick cotton? I don't know what that means in blind form. What's the jobs today? Just a name. Never even heard that. River bulbs. Clogged by... what? Dowsing rod, unclog the riverway. Roots in the crossroads. Alright. Riverway. Crossroads. Easy. I can't remember what my job was. Last time I played this. Oh, that's right, we're going to Autumn Town. We're actually almost ready to move on. Sick. Extremely evil. True. And yet there are still people in America that want to go back to that. They keep saying make America great again, but it's like... America back when you were talking about was about slavery and plantations. Like, what the fuck are you asking? Okay. One job complete. Easy. Next one's just over here. Up. So what do they want me to do? Clear out the bulbs. What does that mean? Do they mean these? They might mean these. I should enslave themselves and see how they feel. I mean, they'll never understand. If you're a person like that, you only understand life from your own POV. There is no empathy there. There's probably no chance. That's what it means to be a bigot. Okay. I hope this is what this means, because they've never asked me to do this before. This does seem easy. Motherfuck. How do I get that one? From here? Boom. Complete request, river blockage. Yeah, that was it. Alright, cool. Okay, what have you got? Nothing. 8 lenses. 8 lily pads. I do not have this. I still keep expecting this house to open at some point, but it never does. It has a sign above the door like it's meant to be something special. I got 2 of those, 4 of those. Meh, alright. Why is that not open yet? Come on, man. Oh, it is open. I thought the door was closed. I'm an idiot. Alright. Increase village storage capacity. Do it. I want the backpack resource one, but I don't know where to get these mushrooms. Forage box. I'm gonna build one more forage box. Hang on to that. Oh god. Why does it vibrate? That is so violent. That does my brain in. Okay. I didn't realize I was so quickly out of cash. Which cash do I have? Where's my money? $3. Jesus Christ. Been watching Mentor Pilot? Haven't heard of that one. Done. Okay. Time to move on to Autumn Town. Let's get dressed for the day. Going on a journey to a new town. I want to look my best. Paper crown? Let's see. Look my best. Angel's Halo. Yep. They won't suspect I'm up to any shenanigans if I've got a halo above my head. Let's confuse the issue. Let's wear the bat backpack so I look half evil, half innocent. Yeah. Now you have no idea whether this is a good or evil grape. He's giving mixed signals. They walk through airline accidents and see what they caused and what happened. Oh. That's the kind of thing that would just make you scared of flying. Here comes evil, question mark, or benevolent, question mark, grape. Make way. Make way for mixed messages. Nobody knows where it's coming from. You have more stuff. Red horns. Oh. Winged backpack purple. I don't know she's gonna have more shit. I spent a lot of money there. And him as well. Shit. I shouldn't have spent all my cash on cosmetics. That was really silly of me.
Ah, I'm here to see you off.
Oh, it's Jafar. The little grape vizier.
It's nice to see the lift running again. Take me back to the good old days. You heading up to Autumn Town? The lift's condition, it may be a while. Today's the day, brother. It's dangerous to go alone. But I see you're taking your halo and your devil wings. So the people up there won't have any idea of how to relate to you. Good job. You're a confusing individual, Concord the Grape. Times are rough, but we haven't been able to stay in contact. If you could help them in a way that you've helped us, we'll be all grateful. Most of them aren't fighters. Even those who are try to shy away from it.
So they're pussies. That's what you're telling me.
Autumn Town has suffered a lot. Most of the city's gone. I'm scared that those in Plantation Village were right, but I want to make an effort. Let's just start with us. It doesn't mean I've stopped loving. An Autumn Town as capable of isn't as crucial to the Grove. It's admirable and precious. They're deeply loving. They'll embrace us proud like you.
You're really building this up. I'll make sure they're okay. I'm a good little grape.
Check in on them for us, Concord.
Here I go. There's a countdown. Is it going to launch me? Okay, good. It's a lift. I thought it was going to be a catapult for a second. Fear acts as clickbait. Yes. He makes them to show how the airline industry has learned from the errors. I mean, that kind of makes sense. It's not just fear that acts as clickbait, it's disgust as well. People see something they don't want to see, and then they click on it. Just to prove they didn't want to see it. Or something, I don't know. It's weird.
Halt. Who dat?
It's me, Parappa the Rapper. With a condom for a hat.
I can't say I was expecting anyone up here. I thought Dakin, Guardian, and Spring Hamlet would be a little bigger and less fresh.
Are you calling me loose? What do you mean by fresh? You calling me a hoe? You calling me a hoe grape?
I'm tasked with the sacred duty of watching the Autumn Town lift. Isn't the lift supposed to be all busted up?
I fixed it. That's what I do, I go around fixing things. Just point me to your job board and let me get started.
Gotta get you toughened up before you meet Halpia. Check in with the villagers, they're in the library. In the main settlement, Plantation Village is closed off. No one's tending to the paths. If you'd like to know more, you should bug Halo in Dilford.
Head northeast, past the Big Bell, trail winds. Oh my god, how big is Autumn Town? Oh, yeah, my goal's already. Is this my house? Right by the lift? It's got a mailbox, but it won't let me in. Another one of these. How much game are they gonna let me get through before they teach me how to use... What is this? Okay. Before they teach me how to use these teleport platforms. It's taking a while. Pointless house is pointless. I suppose I gotta clear this lot out. the town can get repopulated. Get the pebble. Snack situation. It's the coffee. That's what's... I have protein bars, but I can't eat them. Because, you know... You don't want to hit a protein when you're sitting on your butt. What are you? Oh my god, you're unkillable. Holy shit. Alright. There's some kind of weapon that I need in this town. Otherwise I can't damage the locals. Where did he tell me to go? Autumn Equinox? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'll have to make do with the coffee for now. I think that's the only way to go. I can't even reach the bell. On an island by itself. No, I haven't been to the shops or anything. For a while. Oh my god. Can't break this either. And the whale's fucked. What are you? A pickle? Dilford the pickle. It's a dill pickle. I get it.
Your green as grass. And such a springly step to boot, from the hamlet perchance. Looking quite neat and polite, personally, I wouldn't turn away an adorable face like yours. I doubt our mayor will take kindly to a greenling.
Oh, okay. The mayor's not a big fan of rookies. I ain't no rookie, I've already saved 2 towns.
We consider ourselves part of the village, yet as it stands, we're cut off from other towns. Even our sickles can't cut through wheat as thick as that.
I need a sickle. That's what I need for the hay monsters. Sickle.
Have you seen the wells? The dew we're able to gather. Barely seen any healing properties. Barely fit for nourishing us. Afraid that while the drought is here, I won't be able to offer much. It's been rough. My wares are still better than that swill outside, though. Be careful, Sprout. Use your dew wisely.
Is that a new jar? Me without my cash. So who could I get a sickle off? I can't even break that. You.
Comes to complain? Oh, a new visitor. Not a greenling's crossed the town boundaries. Wait, you're that evil/good grape? Your halo and your bat wings is confusing me.
Get a fix might have a sickle? Was that a Asterix reference? Asterix and Obelix? I haven't seen those comics in ages.
If there are God, you came to the right place. The way to the plantation village.
Oh my god, there's that word plantation again. That's a weird coincidence that plantation has come up twice in such a short period of time.
We haven't had proper water flow for a while. I've been helping Dilford gather dew. As long as the crops won't grow, there's not enough material for me to work with. The wheat just grows back too fast. With a new guardian, perhaps it'll be possible.
Just point me to who I need to stab and give me a sickle.
Come back tomorrow and we can start cleaning the old road to Plantation Village.
Oh, this is the blacksmith shop. Cool. So where's my house? Wait. Oh my god. You two barely fit in here. What the hell? That's definitely tomato. Gross. Kalbasa.
Look how tiny you are. My girthy monolithic...
Do you have to say girthy? Jesus. Quite so. You're very intimidating. I'm intimidated. I don't like this room.
Even your tiny stature can hold a large presence. Bigness used to mean something. Strong, tough workers for Autumn Town. Because our tools are broken from fighting so much rot. Here's the deal. My tool can only be repaired with pith roots. Gotta fix my tool or I can't work.
So far, this guy's done nothing but talk about his tool and mention being girthy. This tomato is incredibly intimidating. Favor accepted. So he wants me to get pith roots, and then he'll fix his tool, which I'm guessing is going to be the sickle. Yeah, 2 pith roots. Got it. Is that one? Overhead shading plays an important part in mitigating the drought's heat and water. Okay. Didn't ask, but alright. Nope. Don't know where to get pith root from. Wait. How did I break a pith root? This is exactly what we needed. Did I have pith roots? Oh my god, I had them in my inventory already. Are you serious? Since when? I don't recall doing this. But I'm not going to complain. Here's a big town square. What? Who did you want me to get to fix this? Is it your friend here, Squasher? Is drought ready to number on us? At least we're moving forward again. I don't... What did you want me to do? Kabocha can fix this broken tool. Near the sewer. Where the fuck is the sewer? Kabocha. Are you Kabocha? You're Dilford. Wait, can I sell? Yeah, actually. I need the cash. Girthy tool. I mean, a sickle isn't actually a very girthy tool at all. So, it's a bit weird. Ow. Now, you're not the guy I'm looking for, Rapper.
I've set up an old greenhouse for you. If you need a place to crash. It's right by the lift you used to get up here. Get some rest.
Oh, that... okay. Can't fight you guys, I don't have a sickle yet. Still broken. How do I get... Oh, it's through the house, I forgot. These visuals are so hard to read sometimes. So, this is my house. Very empty. They've given me places to grow plants, though. Why is this locked? While I'm here, let's build a forage box in my house. Sweet. That'll come in handy. Ah, good job. Oh, something for today? You need 3 of these. Okay. Those are just fat-ass logs. The trio of rotting acorns are hanging out in wheat field, making the trader feel uneasy. Due to rot activity, our roof is falling apart. We need 3 pith roots. Oh, that's what a pith root looks like. Okay. Why are you hanging out here? Oh, you're the guy who watches the lift. Got it.
You'd like to make some money, so you could buy some hats. Cosmetics, bruh.
Loot boxes. Pay to win. All that good stuff. These trapdoors are in every region. I'm not really sure what they're for. Okay, pith root looks like a big chunky log. I think I accidentally sold a bunch of them yesterday, thinking they were just regular wood. That's my bad. Yeah, that's a pith root. Click, 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 click. Kill, kill. Kill with my umbrella. Cannot face the might of little umbrella. Where am I going? I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to do. Wait. Find the guy to fix the sickle. And something else. How do I get to that? Oh, you can't just put that there and tease me like that. What the hell? Oh, hang on. I can see it. I can see it. No, I can't. I thought the stairs let me go up. It's just a tease. That's lame. They know what resource I want, what resource I need, and they're being dicks about it. Sewer entrance. This is the one. There's supposed to be a guy hanging out around here somewhere. Needs a stronger tool. You're joking? Wait. There we go. Stronger tool thing was a lie. My tool was enough. Heyo. Hi, Elizabeth. Why this game? Because I'm an adorable little grape. What are you talking about? Look, I have a little halo, and I have little bat wings, so I'm both evil and good. Like a good modern hoe. A little bit naughty, a little bit nice. What is this? Sewer is a failed sewer. Oh, this is a dungeon. Okay, no, I don't have the tools for this. I don't really get it. Kobacha can fix the broken tool. Deliver the broken tool to Kobacha near the sewer. That was the sewer. There is no Kobacha here. Fucking lies, man. Out of my way. I don't care about you. Or you. Oh, there's some acorns. I kind of forgot about that. Evil acorns rampaging around town. There you go. Ow. Pith fruit? Yes. Alright, who wanted to meet me in this town? Someone in here. Hi. Becoming purple goo. All the bad guys come purple goo. That's why they call them all the rot. Apparently purple is now the color of rot. I would have gone with green.
Did you get some good sleep? I hope you're raring to work. I have charted a way through the plantation. I marked the old trail. Please ignore the fact that we call it a plantation. I promise we're not racist. Here's a key to the city. Blah, blah, blah. Go have fun.
Kabucha. Ah, here we go. Kabucha runs the local garden shop. Maybe they'll finally teach me how to garden. I don't know why this game has been keeping that away from me. You go with brown. Yeah, that works. I feel like rust is often used as brown so often that I feel like I'd get the two confused. Brown is a really good rust color. Can I afford this yet? Yes. Jarget. I don't see any forage boxes anywhere, aside from the one that I built myself. Like, where would you normally supposed to... Oh, yeah. There you go. Put the rest away because they're worth $1,000. Red is good for rot. Oh, I think the game Remnant, and its sequel, I think that uses red for rot. Actually, you know what? Since you're here, Elizabeth, I'm going to redress the grape in a manner more befitting your presence. I'm gonna be a little witch. There you go. I'm gonna keep the bat wings on though. Oh, don't worry, they're still there. Witch with bat wings. There you go. A little bit of witch, a little bit of succubus. 50% witch, 50% succubus, 100% Elizabeth tribute. I'm a witch, I'm a witch, I'm a witch. Where is this guy that I'm meant to meet? Where are you? I don't see you. Are you inside? Game, why are you doing this to me? Ugh. Okay. I do look ridiculous, but I am a grape. He's in there. Can I not use the key on the... Didn't I get given a key? Key? Key. Hold worn key through the minor gates of Autumn Town. Hot bar. Okay. Hot bar. It won't let me place it on the hot bar. Oh, you just hit it with your fucking umbrella and the key open. Oh, alright. That's so annoying. It's so cluttered. Yeah, it's also... I get confused about which menu to open. Like, this is one menu. And then a different button opens this menu, which has its own tabs. So, I sometimes open the wrong one. It's a 50-50 chance. Do I have one of these? No, I don't. Damn. Hello, guy. Farmer's hat. Give me. Here's Kabucha. Come, come.
If you've been wandering around Autumn Town, you've probably got money, no? If you're looking to unload some of that money, put it in my pocket. I've got some tool parts here that could give you a small edge over the sewer rods. I have a sickle. Please fix it. You've broken your sickle. They keep doing this on purpose for the pain. I cannot blame them. Kalbasa and Squisha used to work the sewers. It wasn't always this way. The rot was tame. Not a lot would grow in this arid soil. The rot chewed up the weeds and made the fertile ground. It's totally out of control now, isn't it? They eat our city too. Is he a squash? I think Kabucha's a squash. No one back then knew any better. We didn't even give the sickle back to Kalabasa. I'll fix it right away for you. Look at my eyes. Look into my eyes. I'm very hypnotic. I'm a freaky little squash. Yes, I am. You'll find a way to pay me back. Financially, the word wiggles because I'm being sarcastic and mysterious. I'm actually going to make you blow me. Under the desk you go. Oh, I've got a sickle now. I'll chop off your little squash Todger. Can I buy seed yet? Damn. They really don't want me to unlock the gardening minigame. I'm already like 3/4 of the way through this. So how do I sickle? Sickle. It's the same speed as a +4 umbrella. If I level up the sickle, I bet it's going to be pretty powerful, actually. Not bad. It does not cut wheat, so what's the point? Let's go test it on something that I can't break without a sickle. This. Cool. Get out of my way.
What does SFA mean? That means that he's a Sean Fornication alumni. Ah. Can I sickle this? What the hell? Nothing that should be sickleable is sickleable, except for maybe this. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yummy. Max stamina. Oh. Fucking groovy. Now that I have this, what do they need me to do? I'm actually not sure. I think they want me to go directly to the sewers, like, immediately. I mean, sweet fuck all. I've never actually seen anyone use it that way. But awesome. I'm gonna check the sewer again. I have the keys now. Is that a little gap under the door? Under the wall? Looks like it. Cannot access. You don't have the right key. Oh my god. Okay. Rebuild the way to Plantation Village. Rebuild. You mean this? That's the only build thing I can find. Put your toe under the wall and some weirdo licks it? I mean, I'm down. I'm not into licking feet, but if someone else wants to do it, I'm cool with that. I don't really like using this as a weapon. It's not as powerful as my umbrella. That's better. Wait. Unfortunately, I can't actually damage the hay guys without it. Should be up for licking my feet. So I need to start that foot finder account, is what you're saying. Wait, is that what it's called? Feetfinder.com? Where people all sell their feet? I think it's just pictures, but... You can print out a glossy photo of a foot and lick it. Repair box. Got one. I only just afford that. Okay. I'll set it up tonight. Oh my god. So, because it takes a day to build. So if I set it up tonight, it'll be done in the morning. Efficient. Fuck. Whoa. Where was it? This way. I like playing as a little witch. It's a vibe. The thing with the sickle is it has a double attack. Like, it damages on the thrust, and then it does a pullback as well. So it's actually 2 hits in one. But the range is bullshit. I knew one of you were going to be a dodgy slime. Let's go build the thingy. Right here. Boom. Requires 2 salt things. Okay. What's this? Backpack for Concord, 70 bucks. I will come back for this. Rare ore. Sharpens the edge of a sickle. I will also be back for that. My sickle needs its edge sharpened. You're saying you want a scythe? I don't want a scythe in real life. I've never been a fan of this as a weapon. I just want this one to be more powerful because I kind of need it for Autumn Town. How many we got? 1, 2. How many did we need? Can't remember. What? Okay, that's probably it. Wait, what's up here? Forgot to unlock that. I have a bath. I can build another room over here. More space for construction here. Garden plots. Cool. Scythe is just a long sickle. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was in my brain. I combined scythe and sickle into the same thing. My bad. Damn it. Sorry, I need to take opportunities to kill those things. There's an objective for doing it. Why is there no music at night? It's creepy. I got purpled. I got toxic jismed. Hate it when that happens. Doesn't actually hurt you, it's just slows you down. Ruins your stamina. 1, 2. Alright, now we're ready for tomorrow. Just a little annoying running around in circles, that's all. Watching people cut grass and crops at the scythe is so hypnotic. Less so probably in this game. I'm sure it doesn't have quite the same effect. Big fella. I wonder how many more of those I have to kill. Done quite a few. Sleep. Creator safe. Pith roots collected. 2 level ups. Good job, town. Wake up. Wait, what's this one? 2 of these? I got you, bro. I got you. Wait, I don't. I thought I did. Shit. What does it look like again? Like a jar with a squiggly boo. Is it not these? Boo. Rot bauble. I can't remember where to get the rot bauble from, but I know I've had them before. Okay, whatever, one day. Roots around the sewer entrance are growing in. Fences around Wheatfield need to be fixed. 2 rot baubles from the sewer. Oh, that's where you find them. The sewer based. That means I have to actually go in the dungeon to get those, which I can't do yet. Until I get a sewer key. This repair box should be done now. Where is the wheat field? New entrance, City Road, Wheatfield. Oh, it's the town. I'll do it on the way back. There you go. I don't know why that repair box is required for some builder to just knock a couple of wheat stalks down. That's all that was blocking my way, wheat stalks. If I had a sickle, if I've got a sickle, like I do, I should have been able to just sickle my way through that. It's kind of annoying, actually. I don't agree with the game's lore. What is this? Wood, stone, busted house, dead end. Oh, there's a lot of busted houses in Autumn Town. This place is fucked up. Jesus. Wow. I can build stuff here as well. I'm not sure why I'd build stuff all the way down here. That seems like kind of a random decision. Oh my god. This baby cherry tomato has got the biggest shovel. Can I have this? It's a lychee.
Sup? Y'all new here, ain't you? If you got your eye on this spade, you're gonna have to get one yourself. Garden tools are precious, so we don't have much use for them while the well's dried.
You got him to give me the shovel. What is this meant to repair? Who has a wheat as an obstacle when you have a fucking sickle? It does seem to go against logic. Like, if you set that up in a video game, you'd think that logic would suggest that the item is used to clear the obstacle. Kind of like when a video game's like, oh no, you can't pass this flammable barrier. And then in the next room it's like, oh, here's a flamethrower. I wonder how these two things could be used together. And then you get back to the obstacle and it's just like a random buffalo opens it up for you and the flamethrower is not even used. Jicama, the acorn. Give you access to the well. The drought is dire. Limited rainwater. I do want to fix your wells because I can't seem to get my jars filled up. Like, there's no wells in town. Kind of a pain. Here lies Cain, the first guardian, the bravery he does to inspire us. He's a very cute little frog with puffy cheeks. Don't you just want to pinch those little puffy frog cheeks? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Mushroom?
I'd be scared to walk around if I were you. The oozes are hiding in the wheat.
It's a good thing I have a sickle. Hell yeah. Oh, is this the town library? Oh, we can get working on this. Yeah. Already there, son. Look at that shit. I need some sap. I need that little goobly boob. Don't know what that is. Looks like a pumpkin. Large log, large rock. Unlocked ore rail. Unlocked autumn lamp. Pick. Historian's glasses, cosmetic item. If I completely build this library. A tiny twig blocks a huge road. That happens in games a lot, actually. Like, legit. Let's just take one of each thing. Can I fix these two? Nice. Seashell, crimson. Put these away. What else haven't I tried? No. These last 5 are something I don't have. Okay. Cool. What are you? Little white sperm with the brown hat. Porpia.
Well, well, well. We don't get villagers from Spring Hamlet, especially a guardian.
Just do a jumping jack at me with an angry face? How dare you?
We've worked hard to maintain our plantation. We're a racist bunch of veggies.
If you're an olive or a black grape, you're not welcome here. Or a watermelon, I guess. What brings you to Autumn Town? The bitches. Or reconnect with the Hamlet. That's one way of saying the bitches.
I'm sure the elderberry had dreams of working again. Hard bridges to build for a young grape.
I don't understand you people's politics. You guys talk a lot about it, but it's not really getting through my brain.
We can't work the sewers. Used to be an old breeding ground for the rut. The water flow is all jammed up.
If you let me in the sewers, if you give me the big key, I can go stab the boss, and we'll be right. Oh, there you go. Sewer access key get. Holy shit. Is that really all there is to Autumn Town? I've only been here for a short time, and already they've given me the dungeon access key. Black olives are dope. I don't like olives in general. I think they're very overpowering flavors. Whenever you put olives on a pizza, for example, it basically makes the entire pizza taste like that strong olive taste. Very intense. I need one... just one repair box? Okay. I have nothing. What's down here? Bunch of slimes. Take care we're using wells, any damage prevent work, blah 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 blah. 2 repair boxes. I have to keep count so I know how many to build later. Don't have the right key. Who are you? Jujube. I can't even see who I'm talking to. My giant witch hat and my wings are covering the dude. We've had this conversation before. Oh, have we?
Nice to have a visitor. Did you cut all the wheat down?
No, I didn't. I basically outsourced a builder to take care of the wheat when I could have just sickled it down. It's hilarious.
You've got a lot of dew. Could you split some dew near me? It sure help a lot.
What did you ask me to do? Oh, you're adorable. Why am I giving you a horrible voice?
Please, spare a drop of dew, fellow greenling.
I can, but how do I do it? Do I just drink it in front of you? Do I just show off? That's some good dew. Sure wish I could share it with you. Yum yum.
I finally feel like I got the spirit bag. When the drought started, I saved all my dew from the precious crops. Didn't turn out very well. Got cooped up in here without nourishment. I can hear the rivers are back. Take this, a key to my garden. If anything's growing there, take it.
Oh, what are you? A bean? I might be a bean. She's kind of my size. A little bit smaller. We could make love. You and I. 2 little round veggies. Veggie and a fruit. She already knows how to do the up and down. Look at her hop. She knows how to bounce. Oh yeah. A little bean, rule 34, coming right up. What's this? What are these? Cobble piece. Cool. I don't know what that was. Broken eggshell. Well, I've taken all her crops. Here's another one of these building things that is required to get through all the wheat, instead of just using my sickle. Weird. Good job, game. I'm gonna go do some crunches, sit-ups. I want to look good for when I come back and make love to Bean. She will be mine. Bean from Autumn Town and Grape from Springtown. gonna be raunchy. Kind of a long way to go. Plantation Village, sewer entrance. I've got the key for that. Scusi, scusi, scusi. Oh, here's the... okay. Wait, I need the hammer to fix the fence post. I don't use the hammer anymore. It's not really a useful weapon once you've got some of the other stuff that I've got. Like the umbrella. The umbrella is OP. What the fuck? That's better. Are you the guy that lets me upgrade the sickle? Jug plug. No. Hi, Dilford. I'm gonna sell all this junk for you. Please take it. Except for this crazy apple-looking thing. And this broken egg. Those are all new. I do have 10 glass though. I can afford to buy that upgrade, but there's more important shit. Repair box. Repair box. Repair box. Groovy. What plug? Oh, there's something called a plug upgrade for sale in that house. It's just an upgrade for a jar. It's nothing exciting. Somebody else had an upgrade that was way better than that. I can't remember who. Oh yeah, this. Hold up. How many? I can't remember. Take 8. Take all of them. Put that away. Plug upgrade? Yeah. It's as nasty as it sounds. Why have I got mail? Okay. Don't know why I had mail. That usually happens in the morning. Don't turn to nighttime, please. Good. Just hang in there until I get to the shop. Why is everything so spread out? This is it, the moon ore. That's what I want. Makes my sickle a little bit more powerful. Can. What kind of backpack is this? Hoarder's rack pack. Looks high tech. Let me just put my leg down. My thigh's falling asleep. Alright, I have 2 repair boxes. But what did I build them for? One of them was... Actually, both of them are down here somewhere. That's one. Needs 5 of those apples. I don't even know where to get those apples from. Oh my god. Not really feeling the power increase yet. Need more upgrades. There we go. Here's the other one. Need 3 apples. I think the game knows that I don't have access to these apples, so that I can't build my way through this too early in the story. Lame. This game is just like Dark Souls. Quite. It has a roll. And I lose some money when I die. Precisely Dark Souls. You son of a bitch. God, this place with me is so annoying. Jar is empty. Oh, fuck. Wait. I have other jars. It's fine. I just realized I don't need the jars on my Hot Wheel at the bottom of the screen, because you can use the left trigger to do whatever jar you've currently got equipped. So I need to change that. Umbrella? You're going to be left. Dowsing rod's going to stay down. Sickle, you can be up. Hammer, you can be right. Yeah. Dew jars. This is very sus. The dew jars are a bit like Estus flasks. Suddenly this is like Dark Souls for kids. Now I can't unsee it. I'm gonna have to remember these new D-pad directions because I keep pressing the wrong one. Where was the sewer? We're gonna do our job. This way? Yes. Alright, let's do it. Hit the boss of Autumn Town in record time. No dicking around. Dungeon time. Oh, this one's gonna be all about the puzzles. I see. Block pushing? Yeah. 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 I guess the red switch is to reset the puzzle if I fuck it up. Dew jars and butt plugs. It's not for kids. Very few things are. It's like when I was playing the Peppa Pig game. There's a carousel that you can ride on, and all the carousel seats are fruits and veg. And one of the seats is an eggplant sticking up. And when you decide to ride the carousel, if you look in the background, you can see one of the children is a little female bunny, and she's sitting on the eggplant with the eggplant tip going right up her dress. And I was like, Peppa Pig, you sly dog. I see what you did there. That was not an accident. I've actually got that bit clipped on my channel. I did it recently. Wait. Huh? Oh, this is interesting. Wait. Oh, this could be a little sneaky. Ha. What do you... More. Okay, what if I do this one? Up. 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 No. Okay. I move you down. Can I push 2 blocks? I cannot. Why can't I detach this? This doesn't let me push it back up again. Can I not pull? There's no pull. Alright, let's reset that. Oh my god, you get to watch it rewind itself. That's pretty funny. Let's do it this way. Like that. This music reminds me of Final Fantasy. Really getting that vibe. What was I trying to do? Don't you love it when they casually slide impossible puzzles in? What, to kids' games? Yeah. I need to... Okay. I fucked up again. Thank you. There is no solution. Is this where the game ends? And thus ends the tale of Conrad, the helpful little grape. The slide puzzle was too much for him. He just lay down in the corner and perished. Became a raisin. And then someone, at some point in the near future, just enjoyed his delicious corpse. So now I should be able to... Oh, there we go. Little less complex than the way I was trying to do it initially. Is there going to be any combat in this dungeon, or is it all... Oh, wow. Speak of the devil. Spoke too soon. What's over there? Money. Money. Give it to me. Money. No. Money. Nothing? How dare you? Ow. I'm gonna stop using my health because I've got nothing left for the boss. Hi, Scary Log. I'm gonna call you Scary Loggins. Get it? Oh, this is... I thought that was a blockage. Yeah, that was some stuff I've never seen before. That was cool. Can I get more? No, it's broken. How do you lunge at something, miss, and get hit in the face by goo? How? glitched. Lucky you. What, the puzzle? No, it's using brain smartness. I used my bachelor degree to solve that one. I got a rot bauble. I did need those. I need those for the delivery chest when I get back out of this dungeon. You got a chunk. Very good. Very good. Yes. Let's get you out of here. I'm gonna push you across and then down. I just realized that this puzzle's in the shape of a turtle. Yeah, that's a turtle. Okay, you can go down and across. Easy. Turtle puzzle ain't nothing. A block phased through itself? That never happened. Now you're making up fake news. Oh, this is gonna be hella easy. Look at this. Oh, wait. I can't get through there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. If I push this to the right, I'm fucked. I can't push it down. Alright, this one was not as easy as I initially expected it to be. Whoops. I sure fucked that up. Or did I? I did. No, I didn't. Cool. These crates are the most important crates in this dungeon, because that has items I can't get anywhere else. Come on, pop. Pop. Thank you. I ain't falling for that. You see what I mean? I lunged directly at that, and it went right through it, and slammed my face against it for damage. That is not fair. There's got to be a boss room soon. This is taking ages. Oh my god. What is this purple sphincter in the middle of the room? Okay, this puzzle is surrounding Satan's asshole. Let me just get rid of this jar so nothing surprises me. I did it again. I got injured trying to lunge at that fucking blob. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Oh! This is the boss room. Whoa. That is mortifying. What the hell am I looking at? What are you doing? Making goobers. Okay, I need him to make the form of a heart before I can actually... Oh, wait. I gotta do puzzles to make the heart appear again, I think. If I leave one of these slimes alive, there's a chance he won't make more. Yes. Fuck him up. Okay, you son of a fucking... Oh my god. The slimes are actually somehow always murdering me. Not the slimes, the... Shit, fuck. It's the blobs, man. I don't find fighting the blobs fun. They're directly in front of me. I press attack. I lunge at them. The game says, oh, you missed, by the way, but because you lunge at them, you just slammed your face directly into the enemy, and you take damage. Some bullshit. I didn't even get a chance to hand in my my foraging objective. Now I have to go do all those puzzles again. Fuck. That's frustrating. I forgot there was a thing here. What do you need? 4 of them. I have 2. 1, 2. What is this? Rusty screw. That's new. Okay. Cool. I wish I remembered I had that. If I'd built that last night, it would have been done this morning when I woke up from getting beaten by the boss. I would have been a lot more efficient. But whatever. I'll live. You laid down with my eyes closed listening to that description? I should just start doing ASMR. And right as you start getting really drowsy and comfortable, I'll just say some really weird shit. Mess with your subconscious. There's problems with the water access. The well is leaking. Screws from the sewer should tighten up the rivets. Wheat field. 8 haystacks. Easy. Okay, fine. Blue. Haystacks? Nope. They just mean anywhere? These giant hay bales look like something I should be able to interact with. It's weird that you can't. Satan's asshole and how it made you look. I heard that Lil Nas X's new music video is a little bit blasphemous. There's more Satan-y imagery in it. I love that man. I don't listen to his music, but I like how much he fucks with religion. It's fun. There's not as many haystacks as they suggested there would be. Cannot hold any more resources. Can I fix this? Yes. Do I have to do this one as well? I do. There you go. I suppose I should buy that diaphragm that he's got for sale there. If I upgrade the jars, I can take more health into the boss dungeon with me. Shit, I should have kept that. Whoops. There's no buyback feature. That was a fuck up. Heals 1 HP, heals 4 HP. Should have used my other jar. Fuck. I'll just spend both. Size 5. Okay, wait. The new one's pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. How much did he want? 10 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, Witchy Grape. Buy your shit. Big old jump upgrade to +1. I should have done that before I actually spent money to fill it. I'm making a lot of terrible decisions right now. Suppose I gotta go back in the fucking... Oh, wheat. Back in the dungeon with me. You scared Jay away? Maybe. Or maybe you did the opposite. Maybe you awakened him sexually. Jay's gonna come back by. We'll find out when he reappears. Guess what, folks? I now rock with both genitalias. Covered in purple. Came with the bisexual lighting and color scheme. Okay, before I go back in the dungeon, let me get the rest of these haze. Plenty down here. Oh, okay, that was it. Already done it. Sharpens the edge of the sickle. Again. $100. 7 of those rocks. 7 of them rocks, eh? I hate you. I kinda wish the game would give me a crossbow. Or a revolver. Or a desert eagle or something. I'm tired of going toe-to-toe with stuff. And I'm also tired of trying to stab these and missing. Is this not something I could build? That's weird. Not posh enough. When did Jay become the epitome of poshness? I can't even remember. Don't. Son of a bitch. I wasn't ready. Had the wrong weapon out. Those need apples. Yes, is what I was looking for. Yes, yes, yes. 84% complete. Rock and roll. Unlock the ore bench. Unlock the autumn request board. That's just a different color request board. That's not even useful. Put this away. Yes. All this way for a bunch of shenanigans. Alright, dungeon time. Right after I sickle some of these. I know I wasted a lot of time re-killing enemies, but those haystack ones, the ones hiding in haystacks, there's an achievement for killing 50 of those. So I'm just making sure to get the ones I can on the way through on my travels, because that'll mean I don't have to grind later. What does this cost again? 7 and 100. Okay. Remember that. 7 and 100. It's Dark Souls as shit again. I'm ready. I love how the first puzzle we got this time was the giant dick puzzle that got me confused last time. And yes, it looks like a big dick. You can't tell me nothing. Look at it. These are the balls. This is the head. And I guess these are just 2 pimples. Pimped for her pleasure. How did I do this last time? I think I did this. Yeah. I think I pushed one of these into the furthest one first. Yeah, 7-100. I already almost have the money, I just have to make sure I have the rocks. Because that place is not close to any storage chests. You fucking idiot. I pushed one too many. Wow, that's frustrating. Okay, stop, wait. Stop rewinding. I can do it from here. Damn it. Thanks, game. It's annoying when you do puzzles where you know the solution, but if you push one thing in the wrong direction just once, the puzzle's ruined because you can't push it back. And then you have to restart it. It's really frustrating. There. Finally. I forget how I did this. I actually really do. Wait, I think I did this. And then I did this. And then I went all the way around. And I did this. Yep. And then I fished. Fail. You sure like to talk shit about that one puzzle. You're adamant to make sure that I know that that puzzle was child's play and I'm a fool. Whoa, that jug gave me double shields, as well as my health full. That was worth it. That was worth the purchase. Very happy with my spending today. Root bauble. Sorry, rock bauble. First time you said it was impossible. Yeah, you changed real quick. I think it was around the time that I solved it. And then you went from it's impossible to, oh, this is a baby puzzle. I completed it in 2016. 5 years before the game even was made. I do kind of like that the boss of this dungeon completely bamboozles you. Like, it looks like a puzzle room, and then the boss just grows out of the floor, out of Satan's butthole. That was kind of neat. I like that. What was this room again? Remember the 5th of November. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the first room the last time I came here. Oh, shit. Wait. I just fucked it. Okay, that's ruined. Let me try that again. Don't block yourself. There we go. Solid. Did I do Bullet Witch? Oh, I have Bullet Witch on Xbox 360. But it's one of those games I got in a bargain bin sale for like $5 out of like a pre-owned bargain bin, and I never got around to playing it. It's one of those pile of shame games. It's also one of those games that every time I've mentioned it to anybody, either on the internet or in IRL, people don't know what I'm talking about. I didn't realize Bullet Witch was such a niche thing. I think I did this. Wait. Up. And then cross. And this. Down. Yeah, okay, the turtle one was very easy. I've never fucked this one up before. Thought it was newer? No, you might be talking about a different game. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Gunwitch. No, it's not Gunwitch. What was it called again? Witch with a gun? Wizard with a gun. You must be talking about Wizard with a gun. That is fairly new. 2023, December. Bullet Witch was a third-person action game on the Xbox 360, where you play as basically a Bayonetta-style character. Basically, like a witch in full leather, almost like those underworld vampire movies. It looks like Kate Beckinsale, except she uses guns, lots of guns. Bullet Witch is hot. If you look up box art for that game, you'll get hard. Gimme, gimme. Oh, you missed, you slut. Good. Gotta be very careful of the blobs. Don't trust them. Still no boss room? Alright, we'll get there soon. Wide resources, yes, this room is amazing. Okay, there's Satan's butthole. I've made it back. Now just don't die. That's the plan. Don't die. Good plan. Sound tactics. I'm a genius. General level tactician. Go. Oh shit, I forgot. Ow. Holy shit. Okay. We dropped some pretty pathetic enemies this time, so that worked out in my favor. I think the enemy drops are random. Yeah, that time it's a little bit shittier. Wow. What? Why? Why? Stop. I cannot live like this. I'm gonna die. Jesus. These are the most minions I've ever... Wow! Never... Whoa, I've never seen this before. Wait, why'd you die? Wait, what? What just happened? Why did the demon tonsil die? I was all the way over here, I didn't even attack it. Did it just take pity on me? Did it just die of cringe because I got trapped in the corner from not being able to beat a bunch of oozes? I don't think I like this. I don't think I take this as a W. That was the most cringe boss win yet. Let's not speak of that again. Let's just say that there's no evidence that ever happened. Oh, holy shit, wait. Why is my OBS... What's wrong with this? My stream deck is busted. Hold up. Oh my fucking god. Why? Just a sec. Stream deck just shut down. Oh, whoops. Enter the code sent to your SMS. Far out. Okay. I almost read it out loud. Probably not a good idea. Logged in. Okay, good. They're making me jump through hoops to fix this. See if it works now. There we go. Lighting up again. That was scary. Which is weird, because it was working from the start of the stream, because I've changed the volume using it. And then all of a sudden it shut itself. I think it updated in the background, maybe. Probably. I meant Trigger Witch. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't played Trigger Witch or Wizard with a gun. All too new. I mean, honestly, you would have seen me do it on stream if I'd played it, because I haven't played anything off stream for the last 2 to 3 years, with the exception of probably Vermintide and Deep Rock Galactic, because those are just hangout games with friends. Can't hold any more resources. Oh, fuck you. Really? Okay, wait, let's fix this. Yeah, I knew it. Got too much bullshit. That enough? Nope. Drop more twigs. Drop. Okay, cool. Yummy. +1 mind, +1 max HP, +1 max stamina. Dope. Also something fishable. No, it's gonna be a stick. I knew it. Are we done in here? Before you started doing schedules. Oh no, I've always done schedules since the very beginning of Twitch. My schedule page is always updated. Ow. And I also just punched my keyboard. What now? Just leave? Wait, what was before Discord? Because I definitely haven't played Trigger Witch. I have too much junk. I wonder if this is one of those towns that keeps their shops open at night. Because Springtown doesn't do that, but Summertown does. Oh shit. On my face. Oh, just the period when you were Glomp Slayer. Defeated 50 Glomps. Oh, those are the giant purple ones. Good. I can stop fucking with those. That's great. Okay, let's get these jars filled, huh? Finally, now that I've got the sewer all clean. It took me long enough. You? Awesome. It's a bit of a laborious process doing this. Sell, 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 sell. The rest is good. Thank you, Mr. Pickle. Who do I talk to about accomplishing my goal? Your sewers are clean. Anybody? Okay, fine. I'll go to bed. Oh, someone in Plantation Village. Okay, we'll go there first. Make sure the plot moves. I don't want to fight you no more. I do want to fight Mr. Haystack, though. There. It was 7 and 100. Don't think... What is that? Golden Sun Snapback. Oh, yeah. I love Golden Sun. It's one of the best RPGs on the DS. I'll take it. Probably not the same thing. Probably a coincidence, name-wise, but I'm going to choose to believe that's a reference. Just going to decide for myself. Someone here. Yeah, what the hell? Is it in the library? Yeah, it's him. Hopia.
Conrad, can you hear it? That faint sound of rushing water? It's my piss, running down my leg. I've been rooted to the spot for many years. I just couldn't hold it anymore. That's what I get for being a mushroom. You ever tasted mushroom piss? It gets you high. Sewer waters are back and flowing. Marks a watershed moment in the community. I suppose there's no denying who did it. I guess I was wrong about you, Concord. What did you say about me behind my back? Because you're only nice to my face. The truth comes out. The rot started in Autumn Town, and the sewer became the origin for plagues overtaking us. The weaker villages... He keeps saying da instead of the. I think it's supposed to suggest a more southern accent. He's a bit stupid. Other towns won't even hold them accountable. They've got too many problems. It's different now. We all got hardships and are just surviving. The grove is a chock full of rot.
Choke full? I think he meant to say chock full. That's the actual saying. Choke full doesn't make any sense.
The steps in the real trade route Plantation Village is built for it. I'll send word to Kalo in the wheat field to prepare you for your request. You're not going to help me with all my piss? Okay, fine, fuck you.
What is these? That is a potato. Is it not this? It's not. Okay. Okay, dip, 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 dip. Good enough. Chokeful is synonymous? Never says chokeful. You say something is chock-full. I'm chock full of cereal this morning. I ate too much. Haha. That kind of thing. Talk to Kabocha. Back at the sewer entrance. Oh my god, you guys just keep making me run errands and shit. Whatever. These needed those apples, yeah? The one downstairs needed fewer apples. It was like 3. How much have I got? 1. Well, that sucks. I don't even know where to harvest those. I got those by accident. Get the little ones. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Whoa. That blob went hard at me just then. Only just missed. Hey, what's up?
Ho.
You just call me a hoe?
You actually got on Hoopier's good side, hey? Now that the water's back, we'll be able to grow crops again. I'm a squash.
Would you like to have me for dinner? Please have me for dinner. It's my entire life's aspiration. Not a lot of us are able to use something this big. I've been told that before. Haha. Anybody? Is this microphone on? Just checking. It's pretty unwieldy, so I don't want to see you swinging this at the rot. We repay you for your deeds. Happy to give you this useful and valuable tool. Why is valuable wiggly like you're being suspicious? I don't like it when the text does that. Gardening spade. Dig up garden plots to foster new fauna. I got a spade. Is that the spade? Oi. Oi, mate. The spade. It's a wonderful tool. Not for combat. Perfect for the pursuit of gardening. Used to be a gardener too, eh? Can't say they had a knack for it. They picked up a hammer, they never touched a spade again. You'd see what you're made of. They're finally going to teach me how to garden. I'm almost finished the game, and it's only happening now. Start by using dew on those dry plots. Anything with shallow dew should do the trick. Okay. Wait. Don't use my good dew. Change jar. Yeah, that one. Empty. Dry. I watered them. The dirt's looking nice and soft. Dig a hole using the spade. How... What? Oh. Cool. That was adorable. You're not used to using a spade, but you got the whole thing down. I'm pretty good at getting whole thing downs. What I need to do is put a seed in there. Need a seed pouch. Though this one already has a cobble moss seed in it. While growing, the moss creates dense sediment. Just put the seed in the hole, damn it. Chokeful is older English phrase. So this game is medieval, basically. I got a shovel and a seed pouch. All in one cutscene. This thing really wants to fight me. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. I think I just put my shovel away. Wait. Oh yeah, that's terrible. The damage is terrible. I'm gonna put it on the hammer slot because I don't use the hammer anymore. I wonder if there's other things that I can dig up aside from just seed plots. How do I put things in? Seed bag. It's equipped, yeah. Where's the seed at? Help. Lychee. Plant a cobble moss in the hole that I don't... Oh. Wait. There we go. It replaced my building toolbox. Cobble moss. Autumn Town. 3 days. Oh, those are the apple things. Okay, yeah, we do need that. Dope.
That's what I call a planted pot.
Can we grow some weed? We can make some serious money, I'm telling you. You can keep using seeds over and over as long as you keep buying seed packs. So, make enough money to buy seed packs, basically, and you'll be fine. Once you're ready to harvest, give it a few whacks with whatever you want. So I don't even have to use the sickle. I can just harvest it with any weapon. I thought they would have made this like a sickle-only thing. Okay, thanks, dude. There we go. Growing. 3 days later. Kinda sucks. But okay. Oh no. Make sure you're all dead. Because I don't like you. Yep. Oh my god, there's exclamation marks everywhere. I don't even know why there's one up here. I don't recall the main quest telling me to go up there and do something. Oh shit. Get out of the way. I said get out of the way. Alright, who wants to talk to me? What is this? Heals 10 HP. Cool. 10 is a lot. I don't think I even have 10 HP to heal. Kind of a waste. Why is there an exclamation mark here if there's no one that wants to talk to me? What? Achieve forage level 2 in Autumn Town. Clear the first step of debris. Clear the walkabout of rot. Clear the walkabout. What the hell's the walkabout? Assuming it's down here, one of these exclamation marks. Sure. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Oh shit. I wish there was in-game stat tracking for how many of those things I've killed. So I actually know how many I've got left. Is this done? Yeah, okay, good. Let's go to bed. There was something else I had to build up here. 4 of those ready. Oh, I haven't even got into bed yet to actually build that. That's gonna be ready in the morning. Cain. Discover Cain's memorial. 2 resist but minus stamina. end the drought. If the area's enemies outnumber Concord 3-1, the hammer does more damage. I don't like using the hammer. Each resist gives Concord a 5% chance to reduce an attack's damage to 1. Ooh, do that one. Ooh. Hit enemies with the spade 20 times. 50 tap do used. I don't know what a tap do is. Log 8 different crops. Plant 25 seeds. This section's all about planting shit. Oh, use 10 sea dew. So those ones are the special expensive dew that you can buy in shop instead of just filling up your water at the well, which I barely ever do. There's gotta be something more useful that I can fill. Speed buff. Chance to be higher tier. I think I've already put that one on. Higher tier. Running costs less stamina. Triple combo does more damage with the umbrella. Perfect. Any new umbrella shit? I love the umbrella. Tiny speed buff when hitting enemies with parasol. That might be the one. Rolling does damage. Resting under an umbrella gives... Nah, boring. Speed buff, it is. I don't know why the game broke. And like some of these images don't show anymore. They just have white gaps. That's not normal. It's not supposed to do that. Ugh. So which one do I have to increase for the town to follow the story further? Concord. This ghost tree is whispering to me in my dreams again. That's your name, is it not? Guardian Plum's thoughts rest on you even in their sleeping hours. Their time's weight is growing ever heavier on my soul. I fear this may very well be the last time we speak. Thank God for that. I'm sick of this joy instructional shit going on in my dreams. From an old dying tree. Reach below your bark, grab yourself by the root, right by the base, and stroke. It was nice to learn your name, Concord. Feel free to listen to my joy videos anytime you want. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. Good to go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, all that repair box did was build blinds behind my house. On the top floor. Yay. Let's do some pudding. More of this. Garden plot not dug. Oh, fuck. Maybe if I can dig faster if I upgrade the shovel, because this is kind of lame. 1, 2, 3. Do I have to water them regularly, or can I just leave them till I'm done? Money. Jobs for today. Oozes are multiplying. Cut down their numbers by 7. It's already arid in Autumn Town. Repair the shady structures in Plantation Village with pith roots. Got it. Hi. I'll find some pith roots on the way. Easy. How many of these do I have to kill? 7? That's 3. Or 4. Completely lost count. Yum, yum, yum. What up, everybody? Oh yeah, what was I supposed to do? Forage level 2. Okay. Well, forage is already done for today, so that's going well. Give me all your goodies. Don't need those. You still have nothing? I feel bad for selling all these useless sticks and twigs to Mr. Pickle. He seems old, like I'm taking advantage of him. Okay, that's that request. 7 oozes done in. Easy. Now I just have to go to plantation and rebuild the fence. Oh, nothing. Interesting. These are coming in nicely. Growing. Doesn't need more water. Good. Strengthen the core of the spade with rock composite. Cool. Give me this backpack. Just because I have the buckaroos for it. Are there seriously no oozes hiding in hay today? Oh, there's one. Money. I'm so slow. Good roll. Hello. What do you want? Want to learn about gardening? No, you taught me yesterday. Are you crazy? Oh, these are what we're gonna fix. The gazebo. Not the gazebo. Sweet. So, this repair box is the most important because I gotta go that way for the main quest. 3 of those apples, which means I need 2 of those apples. And the only way to get that is to now grow and plant them with my seeds, which is already underway. 2 more days. I think I can pretty much go to bed now. The only way to progress the game at this point is to let them seeds grow. Ow. Damn. Actually, there is a perk objective for hitting enemies with the spade. I think it's 10 times. Even if it doesn't kill, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. So useless. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or did they mean 10 separate enemies with the spade? They might have meant 10 separate enemies. Alright. I'll just do little drive-bys. Just to unlock it real quick. Sick. Should I grow in here too? I have 5 left. Yeah, it's a great idea. Get as many of these as possible. Future-proof. None of the mechanics in this game, whether it's combat or gardening or whatever, is as satisfying as similar games of this type. Unfortunately. Like the gardening doesn't feel particularly satisfying, the combat isn't particularly satisfying. It's all functional. Just nothing to it. There's nothing special about it, nothing that elevates it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Bedtime. You cannot sleep yet. Well, if I go outside, it'll switch to evening. Now I can. Level up, foraging, and combat. Yes. More places to gather. More products in the local tavern and trader. There must be something I have to buy at the trader that's required for the story, if they made me have to do that. 2. I can hear it raining hard outside. Hold up. 2. 2. Done. It's coming in nicely. It's weird gardening inside your own house, though. Why in the house? Them old pipes are acting up in the sewers. Get down there. Give 2 of them a good hit. You're forcing me to go back in the dungeon? That's the first time a job board has ever made me go back in a dungeon. Interesting. Hay rot cleaner. Yes, there's the achievement. Complete 50 of the hay globs. Now I can stop, just randomly attacking haystacks everywhere I go. Like a crazy person. Yikes. Wait. Let me do the hay. Let me do this shovel thing. That's what shovel counts unless I actually do damage. Wait. Good enough. Come to sell? Yes, I have. Take all these things. 8 apples. No. Those are very important. I need so many of them. So who's got the new stuff for sale? Oh, probably the guy all the way down at the... I just realized there's actually a gardening plot right here hiding behind this wheat. But you can barely see it. If I plant something there, I'm going to forget it's there. It's a pretty bad idea. Come on. Good. I could have sworn this should have popped by now. There it is. There's one left after I said that. Let me in. I don't like this idea of job requests making me go into this fucking dungeon. This kind of sucks. All I have to do is hit a couple of pipes though, and then I can leave. I got a memory unlock though. For moving between dungeon floors a lot. That's neat. Come on. The room sucks. That room takes way too much time. Yo, yo, yo. These combat rooms go nice and quick. Not much holding you back. There's the objective. Alright. More objective? Complete request. Faulty pipeline. Okay. Do want to get some extra goodies though. Just while I'm down here. Only place to get some of the things. Please stop hurting me. I feel like the way that I solve this room is probably not the way you're supposed to do it. I think I found an alt way to do it. It doesn't seem correct. Feels wrong. I swear to God, I never find anything good in this dungeon's water. I don't know what the point is. It's always 3. And always there's pebbles and sticks. I'm gonna stop trying. That's what I want. Looking for these. Yes. Is it worth killing the boss just to be able to get an extra couple of crates while I'm down here? I don't know. Let's just go for it. Come on, freak. Yuck. Don't hurt me. Okay, good. I gotta keep an eye out to see if I can spot why he died last time. I still have no idea what happened. Oh, pushing blocks onto enemies kills them. I didn't know that was a thing. It's kind of convenient. What if I just ignore the slimes and just go straight for the boss when he comes down? Because now it's just timed. Nope, get out of there! What's happening? Oh, there we go. It's one more hit. That's all it was. Oh, okay. I don't know why that thing stresses me out so much. It's probably because it's the most slimes you ever see in the game ever. All at once. Slight stress. What? Okay, nah. Nah. Not doing this to me. Drop some twigs. He said drop some twigs. What the fuck? What button is it? Oh. Wrong button. Give me this. Yeah. Alright, we're done. Unless this has something good. I swear to God, this dungeon never... Yeah, it's a 3. Never gives you anything good. I'm never fishing in a dungeon again. It's just a waste of time. Let's go see. Are we done yet? Growing. Fuck. Give me this. Upgrade spade. Yeah. I think I have to go back to Summertown to get more of these moon ores. No, they're in the water in Springtown. You have to fish them out. Forgot about that. Good. Waiting for plants to grow. Oh, fuck. I'm about to max these out soon. Oh no, upgrade to 25. Item limit 25. Okay, great. What did I get? Cane. Move through 20 sewer floors. Heal a little while moving through dungeons. That's kind of cool. But not in dungeons often. Spade 20 times. Concord can redirect the spade during charge and lunges forward in it. Nah, I'm not attacking with spades. It's pretty lame. Boo. Level up. Level up. Three. Nope, wait. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. I know these grow for 3 days, but I can't remember. I think that's 2 days, so maybe tomorrow they'll be done. Pretty keen. Rotting acorns are hanging out in the wheat field. Got it. Wells in the steps are broken. 3 of them need new cornerstone foundation. Is cornerstone an item? Is that what the little white thing is? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. On the job. Wrong weapon. Scusi. Scusi. I will take this. There's the acorns. Little shits. Easy. They only take 1 hit at this point in the game. I've out-leveled the acorns by quite a bit. Dilford. So far, the thing that I hate the most about Autumn Town is the fact that it's so spread out that there's different shops and different maps. So you can't just go to one screen that's like the city screen and just do all your shopping or upgrading. You have to dick around. Now I just have to find the fence post that need repairing. Got the cornerstones. And we're done for another day. Back to this loop. Oh, these ones are done. Holy shit. And you get 2 per plot. Oh my god, that means I can do it today. Oh, that's amazing. Strengthen the core of the spade again. I can actually do that. If I can just get to a chest. I should probably build a chest. Where's the building spot? Wait. Is there no building spot on the screen anywhere? Really? Even up here? Nope. Oh no, this counts. Okay. Got it. I'll build one there. Here's the place. Repair. Where's the other one? I thought you said there were 2. I love just ignoring the slimes. It's so rude. They must hate me. I won't even give them the time of day. I don't see one here either. Both the steps. Both the steps. Plantation village. First step. Second step. Oh, next screen down. Okay, okay, okay. That's it. Fixed. Done. That's done. That'll be built tomorrow. There's that sexy little bean. Wait to hop on my big grape Todger. She will be mine. Why doesn't this game have dating like Stardew Valley? It should let me choose a veggie to date. What a night of rough veggie sex. Just a grape and a bean rolling around in the haystack. Making a juicy veggie mess. Very healthy, juicy veggie mess. Is that another trapdoor up there? Can't get to it. Okay. What have I got? Repair boxes. No. Out of my way. Oh my god, everything's so spread out. I hate it. I really hate it. I need to get changed as well. I'm getting sick of this witch outfit. We've done it too much. Which one is the blacksmith? Is it you? Yes. What's this? 12 apples? Nah. Give me a storage box. Oh my god. That was actually kind of violent. Hold up. Didn't know storage boxes cost. I only have 3 sap. That's mortifying. Okay. Birch. I think we're done for the day then, since I can't do jack shit. This is why the game needs to unlock the fast travel system. I'm sick of seeing little portal pedestals. I've got almost the entire map unlocked, except for Wintertown. Still no fast travel. Rude. See? Fast travel point. No way to use it. Done. 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 Sunny, sunny, rain, rain. I think on days where it rains, if you've got the stuff growing outside, I bet it grows faster. Instead of taking 3 days, it may take 2 or something. There has to be a purpose to the rainy days and the non-rainy days. They put a lot of effort into telling you when it's gonna, and what time of day it's gonna be sunny, and what time of day it's gonna rain. That's a lot of information for if it doesn't actually mean anything. That's heaps. Okay, cool. Make really good use of that. Leftover metal in the sewers won't decompose. Pick 5 screws before they rust. Pollute the waters. Stop making me go in the dungeon, Jesus. Fences around the wheat field need to be fixed. 7 oozes. Got it. Also, let's get changed. Since we're a farmer now, farmer's brim hat. And this porter's rack pack, whatever the hell that is. Now I look like a farmer. Yeah. I'm a little Amish grape. I'm gonna provide for my family. One, that's 2. No stamina, Jesus. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 1 more. Right after we get this hammer thing done. 1, 2. Drums. This will be 7. Request complete. Efficient. Just that dungeon thing left. It is a 3-star, which is good. Nice. There go most of my apples. 4 left. I actually should have kept a couple, because there's a thing that requires me to have 6 apples to build. Might have been a slight fuck up. I was too gung-ho to buy that upgrade, though. Time to go see my repair box work. There's gonna be a step built. And now get to the next part of the game. I wonder why they designed the game in a way where you have to build a thing that allows somebody else to come overnight and finish the building, as opposed to me just building stuff myself. I think that's really strange. For fuck's sake. Getting really quick at those puzzles, though. I don't need the puzzles. I need the rooms with enemies. It's just a waste of time. Fuck. Please, push. Oh, here we go. That's 2. I think they asked me to collect 3. 3 of the rusty screws. I might be able to get... There's a box. Okay, it wasn't 3. Otherwise that would have won. Maybe it was 5. I should have double checked before I came in. Boo. What was the thing again? It's down. Definitely the most annoying puzzle, just for sheer time that it takes. And the ease of which you could fuck it up and have to restart it if you push just one thing in the wrong direction. This one I've never messed up. A pro at that one. There we go. Damn, wasn't enough. Are they gonna make me fight the boss again? Before I can get to the last screw? It's starting to feel likely. Yep, damn it. So the job board item for finding 5 screws in the dungeon is basically a sentence to have to do the entire dungeon, including the boss. The only way you can get 5 screws is to actually beat the boss fight as well and get to the final room. Ow. Ow. change jars. I have a better jar here. There we go. Yum. Come on, man. Don't. If you attack something, kill it. Please, please, please win. Please, what's happening? Okay. You have to wait a few seconds for that last one. Oh, thank God. Okay. Final nail. That was it. The last time I was here, I swear there was more than one nail crate in this room. They're a bit random with that as well. Imagine if it randomized to have no nail crates and I have to do the run again just to get one more nail. That would have been rough. I want that. Hi y'all. What's this take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 4. Put the first 4 in. Come back with 1 more later. Is there a plot of land I can grow plants on here? No. Okay, weird. Here's some. Dry. What do you mean dry? It's raining. Oh my god, the game's mechanics don't even make sense. So there's a full weather system. And it tells you to dry. It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit, you know it. What's the point of having a weather system? Like, what even is the point? Switch my bullshit every single time. Grow. Wait. I've only got 1. That was sure worth it. Oh, I couldn't come down here before. This is the thing we opened up overnight. Groovy. I get to explore, finally. Done, done, done. What are you? Here lies Elio, the teaching guardian. Well, I don't want to learn nothing over somebody who couldn't even stay alive. Scripture is hard to read. Which is not great for a teaching guardian. Where am I? Water? This reconnects the perennial plaza, I think. Which is the place at the bottom of the lift before you go up to Autumn Town. What? How are we full? Oh my god. Okay. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Breezy walkabout. What's this? Needs a stronger tool. I'll give you a strong tool. Got eventually. I'm actually shocked that there's no achievement for destroying all those orbs. for the stat boosts. Don't touch me. Okay, what do we got? Too much of. Pebbles. Drop. 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 Pith root. Got it. Why can't I get through this? What? Talk to Harpier. Oh, since I've opened up this path and cleared out the oozes, I think they're gonna clear out that wheat tomorrow. And then we'll have a shortcut all the way around Autumn Village back to the hub. Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody. Oh, God. Pack a punch? No. Can I have more seed, please? What do you sell? Seed pack. Propagates the seed's capacity. So that's not actual seed, that's just more seed in a bag. Alright. Just bugger off. Actually, back there is the place I was supposed to talk to one of those losers. Whoops. Hi. Got a lot of trash, I'm sorry. He doesn't make very good sales when I'm in town. He ends up with a lot of sticks and rocks in his inventory, courtesy of me. I do feel a little bit shitty about it, but I got money to make, so whatever. He'll live. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those are full. Okay. The white stones I've finally got too many of. Start making cash off them. Don't attack me. I'm but a lowly farmer. There is no dignity, no honor in striking down a lowly farmer that can't defend himself. Look at me. I'm useless. I will propagate the seeds to capacity. It's the same thing. Wait. Hold up. Oh, whatever the seed bag type is, this I've got the moss currently. It fills it back up for $10. So if I buy a seed, if I buy a different seed bag, does it replace the one I've got? Like this mossy boys. Why am I doing this? Stop. Help. I'm just gonna go. Sorry, everybody. Where's that farm? There it is. Okay. No, shovel. Take way too long to charge up the shovel for a dig. It's a bit dull. It's kind of cool that the holes the shovel maker are in the shape of like a duck foot or a Pac-Man ghost, depending on whether it's upside down or not. So that's going to equal 12 of these when they're done growing. I really hope the raining thing does make them grow faster, because otherwise I've got no idea why that mechanic exists. Decide to waste my time. Howdy-ho. Objective complete.
I heard that the steps are free. Clean paths heading all the way down. We've sent some of the goodies to Spring Hamlet. They should know too. It won't be easy, but with hope, we can rely on each other once again. We hold grudges, but we're never free of them. Not for many moons, but I can learn to live.
You do look like someone that holds a grudge. He keeps frowning at me. I can see his eyebrows through his hat. That's some really intense hatred.
Big thanks, Concord.
But I've had enough time sitting inside on my bum. I almost read that as sitting inside my bum. I didn't know you had feet. I thought you were rooted to the spot like most mushrooms. Cool. Alright, let's go. Can you bleep me through, please? This way? There he is. Flash my shovel at that guy.
Ah, this is so nice. Long time since I walked the steps.
I'm still shocked you have got feet. For a mushroom.
See you there, bugger.
You're rude. I don't like you. I did all this work for you and you call me a bugger. Okay, nice. We've done it. I recognize this area. This is where I wasted all my money on all this costume stuff. Elderberry.
Concord, you're finally back. Seems that Autumn Town has benefited greatly from your help. Reminds me of the old days. Why do you do an evil vizier voice for the grape? That's weird.
Because I'm predicting him to betray us. Plot twist. Old man Vizier Grape with the staff is going to be the secret final villain. I'm still putting my money on that.
I express my condolences. There's been a lot of danger. Without Fuji or a guardian, we've had no one to send up.
It was pretty easy, actually. Even for a lowly farmer like me. Look at my tattered hat. I ain't no soldier. I just do what I must. So, can I go to Wintertown now? Are we done here? It took a little longer than I'd hoped. Scout in the old temple, check in on them. Nagy's back in Hamlet. I don't like saying that person's name. I forgot. That's the racial slur. Cherry. Seems urgent. Alright, I'll check them out. Check in with them at the docks. And meet Rana at the Grove's base. 2 things to do. Wait. Meet Rana at the Grove's base. That's the kindergarten that I started the game in. The tutorial area that's been locked off ever since. That's intriguing. Love to know what that's about. Hopefully they don't mind me doing it at night. Actually, while I'm down here, there was an upgrade that requires sap. It's the only place I can get it. Make sure I got that good shit. Sap. Sorry, Acorn, you're in the way. Give me the money. Up there. Let me just quickly do this. Good, there's plenty of sap. Hi, guys. Oh, it's the frog, Rada. I keep forgetting everyone's names.
Go over here, Conrad. I'm finally back from Town.
I mean, you are. I am.
Since you've begun, Maraschino and me have been clearing out more of the hamlet.
I'm the Guardian. What do you mean clearing out? That's my job.
What do you think calls them the rot? Bleh.
With the increased rot presence, we have been venturing out into pairs just to be safe. I refuse to do a Chinese voice for the maraschino cherry, even though they do the eyes Asian. Cancelable. So now what? Protect the others from ooze? Yep, been doing that.
It feels bad. Word from Town has been concerning, suggesting the rot only consuming the dying.
It is rot. That's what it does. Like mushrooms. It grows on dead things. It's icky. That's why I don't like eating mushrooms. It freaks me out a little bit. Why am I... What are you guys talking about? Why did you want me to meet me here?
The air of responsibility is changing me. I'm a bona fide pillar of the community.
And you still have that lily pad growing out of your ear. Someone should pluck that. Unless it's connected directly to your brain, it'll kill you immediately.
We've been helping Fuji restore these waypoints around Spring Hamlet.
The fast travel system, finally. I can't believe it takes until the last, what, quarter of the game? Past the 85% point to unlock fast travel and the seed bag. I feel like these things should have existed at least before the 50% mark. This is crazy.
With Spring Hamlet fixed, it seems like the other towns and visitor are accessible too. Winter Glade is closed as usual.
That's where I need to go. That's the final region. Terrible in style. Okay. Oh, sweet. Look at it. Oh my god, I can go anywhere I want. There was a reason I had to go here. What was it? Oh, there's a side quest in Summervale that I now have the pithy roots for. That's correct. Meet Rana at the Grove's base. I did that. Is the objective just to use the waypoint, just to show me how it works? This is blocked. Ow. Rolled into that one. Is there anything useful out here? At all? Oh, except for this is actually good. Pop. Different damage type. Why is there a picture of a sun? With spade? Different damage type. Is it fishing rod? Different damage type. Is it sickle? Different damage type. Is it umbrella? Different damage type. You drive me crazy. Is it hammer? Different damage type. Is it the old sword, which I haven't used in a long, long time? Well, that's just something I haven't found yet then. Boo. I have to remember that's there. I heard that new Prince of Persia game, the new 2D one that's just about to come out, or just did come out. It has a system where on the Metroidvania map, you can lay down your own waypoints for where you see items you can't get yet, that you have to come back with other abilities, which has been in other games before. Oh, I've still got biscuit left. I thought these were done. Oh, wow. But it actually lets you take a photo with your waypoint. When you put the icon on the map, you can attach a screenshot to the item, so when you hover over your waypoint icons on your map, you can see the screenshot you took with it, with a picture of the area in question. You can actually see at a glance what is there and what it requires. I haven't seen a single Metroidvania that's ever done that. I've seen Metroidvanias with the waypoint icons you can place yourself, but never the screenshot feature. Which actually seems like genius to me. Like, if other Metroidvanias don't start copying that from now on, they fucked up. Ubisoft done good. Okay, let's... I wish I could let me teleport up there, but it won't. Let's go here. That's super convenient. I love it. Can I break this now? There you are. Sickle. Yep, I've got this. Nice. The demo was really short. Fantasy Relink had a demo too. Was Fantasy Relink's demo much longer? What was this again? Oh, these things. I've completely forgotten what kind of stuff you can get down here. How many did he need? Four pith roots. Got it. These all away. One, two, three, four. Half an hour, 3 quests, 2 hours to get all the rewards. Do the rewards carry over to the main game when you actually go to full version? Because I've played demos like that in the past where they actually allow you to unlock things for the final game. Which is always a really cool feature. What's that? I swear to God, I must have had that already. Wait a minute. There's no way. There's no way I don't have whatever that is. I have so much stuff. Is it sap or this or this? Or this? Try them all. Say again. Oh, I was saying, is it one of those demos that the rewards you unlock in the demo get added to the main game when you actually get the full version? Because I've seen some games that do that. Oh, lily spores. Where did you get a lily spore from again? Is it this? Ooh. That's not right. It's pretty neat when they do that, because at least it gives you some reason to play the demo, because I'm not a big fan of playing demos anymore. It kind of kills my excitement for games when I experience it before the game is out. Because I don't know what the game's going to be like, and then I'm not in a rush to play it anymore when the full version hits. I like going in with mystery. And the problem with a lot of demos as well is that they're not... a lot of demos aren't designed as its own specific thing. They'll just be like the first 30 minutes or whatever of the actual game. Or the first hour. So when you actually get the game, you have to replay like the first hour of the game that you've already experienced, and I hate that. You like to get pumped for the release. Well, that's the thing. I already am pumped. Part of the pump is the mystery of having not experienced the game yet. And the demos tend to like sap that. And then like I'm just like, okay, cool. I know what the game's gonna be like now. And then I'm less pumped. Especially knowing that I'm just gonna have to replay everything I played in the demo again. I don't give a fuck about mystery. It's not about mystery in that sense. It's the... I can't wait to try this game. And then you play the demo and it's like, oh, my can't wait to try the game is now satisfied because I've tried the game. I've played an hour of the beginning of this game. And then when the final game comes out like 2 months later, I'm like, oh, it's that game I've already played. Anyway, let me play something I haven't played. And then I just play other stuff. That's why I kind of dig it when the demo actually is custom crafted, be a unique experience that's separate from the main game, and it actually unlocks rewards for the main game. I feel like that's a neat trick. Because my problem is I don't need a demo. I never need a demo. If I want to play a game, I want to play a game. Like I don't need to I don't need something to prove whether the game is worth it or not. Even if the game turns out to be shit. Like I'm already locked in. So there's no real purpose to a demo for me, because I don't need to be proven anything. I just want to play it. Like, dead simple. I don't want to play a pretend tease version of it. I want the game. Otherwise, I'm just getting blue balls. It's kind of like strip clubs. Like, if you like women, there's an appeal to a strip club, but then you very quickly realize that you don't actually get the product. You get teased by the product at your own cost. And then you walk out there like, what the fuck was the point of that? I didn't get to shag nothing. I just got more teased into wanting to, with no actual payoff. Can I get up this? Oh, that sucks. Please don't attack me. I'm not here to fight. Don't care about any of you. You all can go to hell. I'm here for that tosser in the top right with his little side quest. Don't know why they let you get the side quest so early in the game and you can't do it until hours later. He's not even here. You're killing me. I have to go all the way back. Yeah, to hell with demos, to hell with strip clubs. I've never described those two as the same thing before, but there you go. Perfect analogy. Is that a pair of glasses? And a miner's hat? I'll take them both. Adorable. Giant rod made to support a larger umbrella. I don't know what that is. That is a new item. Must be a Winter Realm item. Fuck. They should have put a teleporter in the top right, so I don't have to do this little traipse. I didn't know that guy wouldn't be there at night. Apparently he goes to bed like a loser. What's this? Ooh, I've got many more. Tap do heals more. Not bad. Max stamina goes down. Boo. Sickle attack comes out faster and stronger. Entering shops and leaving gives a speed boost. That is weird. Resources are easier to break. I'm actually going to take that one. Because I spend a lot of time busting up resources. Makes sense. Yes. Level 3. Don't give me quests in Seaside Town. I'm not interested. Don't even dare. I wonder if I'm ever gonna find a weapon that's better than the fucking umbrella. Umbrella's been OP for a while. This book sucks. Hello, slime. I wonder if, once your plants are grown, if you wait too many days, I wonder if they rot. Like, do you have a time limit to pick them?
Conrad, have you got the pith root? Or your flute? Let me just tie them together with a ribbon. And a summer flute?
What do I need a flute for? Nice tune. Some things transcend words. Okay. Music is the language of the soul, I get it.
Guardian Blue had the most wonderful singing voice.
The joyous music Guardians made.
Most seafolk don't like to reminisce about tragic times. On second thought, this flute is better off with a Guardian.
I'm a Guardian. I could smuggle it out of here in my little grape tushy. Thank you. And flute cat. Plays musical notes. So is that a novelty item? I got an achievement for it. Melody Maker. Obtain the flute. How to use flute. How to use. Curious collection of reeds. Plays notes when blown into. Oh my god. Is this an Ocarina of Time reference? Play note, switch range. Is there a purpose to this, or am I just making flute noises for fun? How do you go da 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 da? Oh, that's kind of nice. I nailed that one. Let me Google this. There might be secrets tied to this thing. Garden story flute. I didn't even finish typing flute. Does anyone know what the pan flute does other than play? Here we go. It's for rot enemies. Play next to one and they love it and won't attack you. Normal rot enemies will stop and sing with you. Really? Ooh. That's cute. Wait a minute. Little rot boys, come here. I want to play this for you. Come here. Oh my god, they're actually singing. Their voices suck, but that was great. Did they just stop it? They're just sitting there smiling. We're friends. They're not even doing damage to me anymore. Flute is OP. It's the make love not war item. I get to call parley with all my enemies. That's exciting. I love it when peace is an option in games. Look, this one's really sad. Let's play him a flute. You like that? The one with the shell on his back did not like that. I'm gonna get out of here. That's pretty cool. I love that. I'm glad I got that done. Now we just need to get to Wintertown. Get back to my fast travel. I think I went the long way around there. Whoops. Where is the fast travel thingy? I've forgotten. Oh wait, they want to meet me on the docks. I don't even need the fast travel. The docks is just to the north of this beach. That's right. Play smarter, not fast travel-ier. The sentence. They're not there. Is it these docks? There's Maraschino. These docks. Tis a slime. Here we go. There's the racial slur turnip.
Most cherished and reliable guardian. I'm almost done. You nearly missed me.
What are you doing? Building a DeLorean?
Plum is talking about the age of the Guardians coming to a close. No more Guardians. I didn't understand, especially after the work you've done.
I think the guardian tree that controls the vegetation, the growth of life of all 4 regions is the thing that's been talking to me in my dreams. And it's dying. It said goodbye in my last dream. So if it dies, I think all of the living things die out and perish. This place turns into a wasteland. This is the origin story of Mad Max. This is the Mad Max prequel. This is how this all ends up as a desert.
It's the Guardian's duty to live up to the dreams of the people. It must have to do with inviting you to the Glade. We've sent word to the Elderberry.
Concord the Guardian shall be led into Winter Glade. Once you're finished, I hope you'll be able to help Plum's renewed efforts. That's all I need. Once we're done with Winter Glade, we are done here. We are winners. We are chicken dinners. Anything new for sale? What's this? Tiny Blossom Hibiscus. I'll take it. Greasy nut that grows into valuable items. Kukui nut seed. I kind of need the apple ones I've got currently though. But if I buy it, does it replace my bag or does it... What have I done? Oh no, this can hold 4 different kinds of seeds. Okay, that's fine. I should probably plant them in this town somewhere and then come back later for it. Eight. These both for the hammer. Green sword. 8 of those, 8 of those. I may have actually got them by now. Nope. 2. What was the other one? Oh, lenses. Okay, 5 and 2. No, I'm way off. These 2 I have had. That's one of them. Apple was the other, but they're growing still. 85%. Nice. Softwood lantern unlocked. Spring lamp. Regular request board. I don't think this game gives enough incentive for the construction mechanics. I can customize so many areas of every one of these regions. Very specific areas, not anywhere that I want, but there's not really much reason to. I think that's one of the game's problems. I feel like this game was only half designed. Like they figured out half a game, but they didn't take it far enough to tie all the mechanics together in a meaningful way that makes... You need gameplay loops, tying everything together to make everything worth doing, worth spending your time. It kind of just doesn't have that. Wait until tomorrow. Oh my god. Well, if I have to wait till tomorrow, let me plant. Get some seed going. There's gardens around my house. Let me just check inside my house. I'd rather do it inside if I can. Nope, not this house. We'll have to use these. You missed. Cool. Alright. What is this? Kukui nut. That's the thing that looks like the mushroom. We do need that. There's been no other way to find these. I do like that you don't have to water these again once you've planted them. Just wait it out at that point. Fuck off, frog. You make it so impossible to collect sap when you stand right next to the stump like that. Stop talking. Thank you. There's not too many gardening plots around here. Did it say how long it takes? 2 days. As opposed to cobble moss is 3. Open the blinds. Sunny, sunny, rain, rain. Time to get dressed. We're going to be going to winter land soon, which means a journey. And if we're going on a journey, we need music, taking my headphones, and my boombox. Hell yeah. Oh my god, he's cute. That looks like Fisher Price, my first boombox, so. Cool. Cue Lonely Island's boombox. Good song. Not as good as Throw It on the Ground or Jizz in My Pants, but I still dig it.
Morning, Concord. It's me, the evil vizier that's going to betray you tomorrow. If you have time, I'd like to talk to you. I'll be waiting in the kindergarten.
You can murder all the kids and where? Hey, this opened up. What the hell? This wasn't open before. What the fuck? More plots? Ooh. It's a shortcut between Perennial Plaza and Dicksleeve Land. Whatever this place is called. Where the witch lives, selling her junk. I really want those devil horns. In fact, give me everything because I'm kind of loaded. I was loaded. I gotta stop doing that. I have these like intense urges to spend all my money and buy just cosmetic items. Don't sit down. Oh. Yep. Kindergarten's got a lot of gardening plots actually. This might be the best place to plant seed.
I had Fuji clear the path back there. Had them clear out the overgrowth, too. I'm sure you've heard many stories in Autumn Town. We bred the first rot to make the climate more livable. Now it's our curse. There's one of those plots where the evil that's destroying the land was created by the people for seemingly convenient reasons. Convenient but selfish reasons. They wanted to be able to garden easier, and they wanted rot to be able to... what's the word? You know when you use poop in your garden? Fertilize. They wanted to be able to fertilize the land to make growing things more convenient. And they created a great evil.
So it's your own fault, basically.
They've given us some new insight into the rot. The rot is increasingly aggressive. To directly attack the grove, bent on consuming our home. Some believe we are all at dire risk.
This ain't new. This is kind of what we realized at the very start of the game. Evil goo is attacking everybody. Took him this long to put it into words.
Unlike our past, we choose to face this problem head-on. We've expedited your entrance into Winterglade.
Honestly, if I'm the only one that's doing anything about the problem, they should just let me go everywhere from the start and get the job done. They've unnecessarily gated me, and the storyline didn't really give me good enough context for why. Just, you know, video game.
Plum desperately searches for Mandy. Hoping they have the answers we don't. A DVD copy of Mandy. It's an indie Nicolas Cage film. Apparently it's very good. It's very schlocky. He has a giant axe in it. You should look at it. It's very nice. Nicolas Cage is my favorite actor. That's right, we plums. We are cinema aficionados.
But we're kind of mean about it. We gatekeep.
Nobody's perfect.
When you're prepared, go to Winterglade in Tarong. Meet Tarong. Get to Winterglade. Got it. Is it up?
It's my house from the beginning of the game. Neat. There's my old bed. There's this vine.
Okay, good. There's nothing actually to do here. It's just nice to be able to come home for a change, since they locked me out of this place for so long. Where am I going? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. The teleporter is where? There. How close can you get me? Actually there. That's lovely. Sweet. Are you Tarong? You are Tarong.
Guardian Concord. We've been waiting our arrival.
She loves me. It's the headphones. I'm wearing Beats by Dre. Female grapes love Beats by Dre.
The glade is whispering news of a fresh guardian. Ready to enter Winterglade, I must warn you that we're closed off.
Open the door, please. Open sesame. I'll take a selfie with you.
Maybe a while until you'll be able to leave. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care.
Hope you enjoy.
What does she mean by that? Wait, is this one of those dig spots? Can I shovel this? Snowy stopover. Arrived in Winterglade. I sure did. No, can't dig there. This place has got blue slimes. And ones with little snowy caps on their heads. Take an absolute beating to kill. Alright, I gotta kill 50 of those for an achievement. That's probably the last annoying achievement left. There's not many grindy ones. That's an odd place for a blueprint table. These are usually in blacksmiths. What the hell is that? A slice of melon. That's me. Why are his eyes shaped like someone who's already dead? Guardian Plums left for the mist early this morning. They should be back by now. The character whose name sounds like a racial slur wanted me to keep an eye out. Sounded urgent. Okay. Stop jumping. Oh, you have a shop. Book bag. 10 jug hat. Chickpea seed. Take that. Chickpeas sound good. A new character? Question. What do you mean? There's melon.
I don't know. I think maybe because he was sliced out of probably a larger melon, he's got them like corpse eyes, the two X's. Because the melon that he came from is dead. Twilight Patty. Gotta go up. That you're playing. Oh no, I just changed my outfit. I got bored with being dressed as a witch, so I put on a boombox on my back and put some headphones on. So I look like a happen little grape. You can change your hat and you can change your backpack clothing item. I just stayed in witch form for a really long time. I've also got a halo. You can wear a halo above your head and look like a good little grape. Is that gravestone sparkling? Doesn't look very clean. Why would it be shiny? What can I catch in this region? Come on, something good. Oh yeah, here we go. It's gonna be great. That's a long sequence. Moon kelp. Great. Now we know where to get those from. Haven't needed that for an upgrade before. More moon kelp. Sweet. Why can't I go this way? Have I not got the ability to walk on ice yet? Is that the job currently? Find ice skates? Hey, racial slur.
Most revered guardian, something's wrong. Plum hasn't come back from the mists. Everyone thinks they're missing.
I don't really need Plum anymore. I wanted Plum to die earlier because he had a cool shovel weapon I wanted to steal. I was hoping there'd be a cutscene where he dies in my arms and I get to keep his weapon. But now I've got I've got a shovel anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Ledidi is the time.
You have a cool name though. I like the name Ledidi. It rolls off the tongue.
I don't have time to keep watch for the plum. So it goes, and so it forever will go. The library will provide more answers.
Oh, that's the library. Sweet. I want to see what your upgrades... Oh, you won't let me in. Is it because it's morning still? Nope. It's just locked out because of the plot. Oozes have taken to the frost, making them much more resistant to damage. Breaking their crystal of condensed dew will soften them up. Is there one in here? Okay. I need these snow caps as much as possible. Is this going to be a shortcut to the Summerland? Just across this beach? Because the snow suddenly stopped and now it's just beach. I think that's 3 snow cap. I need to get 50. Am I going to be able to keep count? I'm going to forget to count at some point. I just know I am. It's just a really good fishing spot, I think. I thought it was going to be a shortcut here. That would have been a nice around the world shortcut though if this connected up with Summervale. Yes, 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 yes. I'm only getting easies and hards. I haven't seen a medium fish yet. Is that a witch? Or you? You look like an actual child, but green. Ollie.
What's it, the commotion? Oh, it's a new guardian. I think racial slur name was calling you. We're just a bit northwest of here.
Are you a frog or you're a human? I think it's a frog. I don't think there's any humans in this game. What are you? Heather. You look like a vag. Or you peeled something. Like hanging around the furnace. Okay, Heather. Okay, Heather. Okay, Heather. I really don't know what she is. Peeled banana. Maybe some kind of tulip flower thing? Please burn wood only as needed to keep air pollution. Can I actually burn wood? It's not letting me. Maybe there's a mechanic that hasn't unlocked yet. Spring Hamlet requests. I don't give no shits about Spring Hamlet, thank you very much.
Plum's been in the mist for way too long. Plum always goes there, but never for this amount of time. Those greelings can't survive. They said it'd be the last time they went in, but he still hasn't come out. I shouldn't have been so quick to dismiss his concerns. Mister of the Grove itself.
Uh-huh.
The deeper you go, the more risk you are.
This mist better not be one of those, like, mist mazes that they put in games sometimes. I hate those. You know where you go into different entrances and end up looping around? Like the doorways teleport? Whenever mist is involved, that happens, especially in Zelda games. Bring Plum back from the mists. This is a weapon shop just here, yeah? Mage hats. I like the witch hat better. Let's get her done. I'll just stay on quest. What's in these? That's new. What'd that say? Fat wood. Alright, we got some fat wood. Did they not think about how sus that sounds before when they were developing this game? You've collected some fat wood. Congrats. Damn, that was a thing. I was being smart. I think I was right about the Mistwood. It's one of these stupid mazes where you go in one direction, come out the other. Yeah, and it just keeps on teleporting you around. This is gonna suck. What's this do? Nothing. Unless it's a hammer thing. I haven't used this in a while. Nope. There's this weird jarring effect, both in the visuals and the audio, when you go through these doors. I don't like it. Huh? I'm back. Yeah, I look okay. Is there a map for this? Because I don't know what to do.
If you can get in and out, that means the mists accept you.
There's got to be some kind of key to this, like some kind of visual guide to know which entrances to go through. I'm sure another trip into the mist will help you get closer to Plum. They're not really helping me. They just say, hey, go in, try again. It's like, dude, this place is a nightmare. Maybe if I do it 2 or 3 times, they'll get over watching me fail and they'll actually tell me the solution. I'll just run through random entrances and wait and see what happens. Hi, I'm back. Everyone's starting to gather around and watch me fail.
I hope the ice isn't giving you too much trouble. We gave our last skates to Plum.
I need the skates. Need to search for Plum. If I can find Plum's corpse, I can steal his ice skates. And if I'm hungry, I can eat some Plum. That's the great thing about living in a fruit and veg community. If anybody dies, you can freely cannibalize their corpse, and all you're doing is eating a nice fruity delicacy. If you pile a bunch of corpses into a pit, you've basically just made a fruit bowl. Insert Holocaust graphic here. Oh, hi, Sham. Is that meant to be a frog in your emoji? Because it's going ham right now. I don't know what you want from me, game. Wait. Progress. Plum. Thank God he's dead. Plum is unconscious, buried halfway in the snow. Frost slowly creeps up the sides of his body. The snow is cold but loose. It parts easily from Plum's frigid form. What are we doing to his frigid form? The body is still warm. Make use of it while you can. Oh, we're just taking him. We'll take it from a salad. I found Plum's dead body. Everyone tuck in. Get your knives and forks out. Carry them to the hothouse. We need to apply warmth. Quick, everyone gather around and rub Plum's juicy body with your warm palms.
Hurry, Guardian. Plum is dying.
Where is the hothouse? Is it this one? Bro. Help me. I don't know what to do with... How? The hothouse just below. Just a bit south, okay. Is it that room? Wait a second. Cannot access because I don't have ice skates. You've now used every single dancing emoji you got. Congratulations. Oh, here we go. I recognize that dog. That dog's a classic meme. The second dog.
Concord, I really blew it, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'm so very tired.
Don't close your eyes, you'll fall into a coma. Too late, he's gone. He thought he could be the hero, but unfortunately I'm player one. No grimace-ass looking motherfucker's gonna take my thunder.
I knew the situation seemed dire, but honestly it's amazing that you were able to find them. Guardian Plum has been searching the mist for so long. He's a fucking failure. We all want him to die, so we can eat his plummy form. Ledidi was right. It wasn't safe for Plum. Not for any of us. Except for you, Grape. You're being controlled by Player One. You are the main character. We're just happy that everyone's back home. There's so much meat on his body. We can't wait to tuck her in. Okay. Racial slur is to the west. Got my accommodations sorted out. Ooh, I get accommodations. Thank you. How goes the game? Almost finished. This is the final of the 4 towns. I've now been to Springtown, Summertown, Autumntown, and now Wintertown. We're finishing it this stream for sure. Plum has been hurt before, never like this. I'm a radish. I'm disgusting to eat raw. Plum was working out of the old hothouse west of here. Provide you with anything you need.
Does it have a map to the mist forest so I can stop fucking around? Get on with my job? You look attractive. For a giant tomato thing. Rose?
Good work in the mist today. Now that you're here, maybe Plum can finally take a break. The minute I saw you in the glade, I knew you'd be doing great things. If you have a chance later, I'd love to talk to you.
I'd like to talk to you right now. Did you see my Beats by Dre? Like my headphones? That means I'm a rich grape. I can provide, honey. No? Not interested? Okay. I'll come back when I've got ice skates. Then I'll be even more impressive. This area is nice. Yeah, it's the final of the biome, so I've essentially seen everything the game has to show me now.
I'm glad to have them back. Do you keep calling Plum a them? Is Plum a they them? Plum might be non-binary. Unless that's just the way the radish talks. We lit the furnace for you. You might want to keep it burning. Get cold at night. Is that the secret to the winter realm? You can't sleep in the winter bed until you've got the furnace running? Who are you? You know what? I don't care. Wait, there's a blacksmith. I need to see what's in the blacksmith. Jack shit. Could I potentially dress better for the winter zone? I've got novice goggles, I've got spectacles, I've got a miner's hat, I've got devil horns, which is kind of rad. I don't think there's any backpacks though. I definitely need more backpacks. What is this? Is this the furnace? I can't tell. Not much in here. Just put my goodies away. Yeah, do it all. Why isn't there a place all button? I don't have to button mash. Maybe that's just story context. I don't think there's actually a mechanic for lighting the furnace. Huge downpour today. Until nighttime, when it eases off a little bit. That's the weather. Yep, my furnace is still burning. Good. This radish has fallen in love with me.
I hope you had a good sleep. I've been waiting here since morning.
You're a stalker.
Plum is asking for you. Ollie also said he should take a rest. I don't know who to listen to.
Then he fades off into nothingness. Oh god, what is this? 2 glomps have been cozying up next to the furnace at night. Get rid of them. Town is growing chilly. Good time to gather kindling. 2 fat woods delivered to the forage box. Is there space to build in here? I'd like to build my own forage box, please. Yes. I don't have any forage boxes, hang on. Miss Guzzi? Forage box. Do it. Oh, I've got an ocarina now as well, Sham. I have a flute in my inventory that you can pull out and use your D-pad to play different notes. Very Zelda. Why did I move that? Oh my god, I didn't even know I could do that. Cool. Forage box. Boom. Wait. I have 2 of these, don't worry. 1, 2. Oh, wait. 2. Show me your ocarina skills. In a sec. Let me wait to find some enemies first, because if you play the ocarina for some slimes, they actually sing along with you and then become friendly and don't attack you, which is kind of amazing. What are you about? Guardian Concord, so glad you came by. Listen, I've got a special issue with for a special guardian like you. Don't call me special. It's like calling someone a short bus. Only recently have rot become a problem in the glade. All this snow can't be good on their liquid bodies. They have adapted. I decided to get a jump on them like any good guardian would. I didn't think they'd be so big. One of the glomps near the shore swallowed my sword. Now I have to sit around disarmed, waiting for them to cough it back up. You've got a bunch of weapons. Go kill something? Got it. Easy. Do I get to keep your sword when I get it, though, because that's a really good reward if I do. Is that a little girl with a shotgun? For a second I thought that was an ocarina. I was wrong. You only have mage hats for sale? That's lame. Where did she want me to go? Was it down here? What's in here? Oh, the library. Rock and roll. Let's do it. One of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. Real build library time. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna get it up to 50%, 53% in one attempt. I need little pebble, big rock, little twig, big stick. Whatever that is. Alright, everything else is fine. Put it away. What have we learnt? Blueprints. Blueprints. Winter lamp. And we can build packed snow. That it. A lamp and some packed snow. Not too exciting. Are these the fellas that have your thing? Oh, wait. I'll show you the ocarina now. Because they'll sing along. Now they're happy. Look. Happy slam. Their singing kind of sucks, but like, at least they put the heart into it, their heart and soul. Okay, so who the fuck is supposed to have... I have to kill them anyway. Sound just squishy and ethereal. Doesn't make for a good singing voice, but... you know. They got the right attitude. I'm not gonna complain. Let's do some fishing. Branch. Heavy. I love the headphones. Check out the boombox on my back. I coordinated my headphones with my boombox. Unfortunately, all it does is play the song Boombox by Lonely Island on a loop. Was Little Wine? Was that a Little Wayne joke? Not bad. I'm going to accept that one. Blueprint. Winter seat. Must be a bench. Can now build benches around town. Specifically winter benches, already pre-caked with snow. Talk to Plum. I don't actually want to talk to Plum though. I want to find this sword. Let me just recheck my favors. Fight the Glomp in Cube Coast. Oh, at night. This is Cube Coast, but we have to come back at night. Got it. You got the juice. I'm still hoping this game ends with me getting, stepped on by a bunch of bare feet and turned into wine. Perfect ending. Lididi.
I won't help you until you prove you can clear the epitaphs in the mists. If you're still adamant about finding Mandy.
I don't want to talk to you, I want to talk to my dead friend.
You saved me from the mists, didn't you? I'm wholly ashamed to rely on your help. After I've already burdened you with me pretending to be the main character.
You're a fool, Plum. If I had my way, I would have locked you up in the mists eons ago. The Grove must only pick imbeciles to be the guardians.
I think we can finally agree.
I die now. All these memories lost like tears in the rain. Time to die. When the Grove came to me as it did for Concord, it told me to relinquish my duties. Do you know how long I've been the only guardian for the people, to feel the rot and crouch every day with no solution? I could leave Concord with that burden and alone. I don't want to return with nothing. I stayed in the mist for far too long. And now I'm a dead bitch. Look at me, dead as bitch. I'm the bitchiest dead bitch that's ever bitched. To death. Time to die. Blah, blah, blah. Man, this guy is really hanging in there. They keep talking. Seeing them now, I quite agree the quest is best left to them. Not that I'm moving anytime soon. Take my skates, Concord. There's ice all over the glade, and this will help. Venture deep. Deeper than I've ever gone. Get right up into that puss. Oh, like all the way in there, yes. Down to the elbow. The DD's like, what? Plum?
That was good, Concord. I can't deny that you showed some promise. You may still seek Monty in the mists, but Plum's fate is just another reason to stay. I'm just about at it with guiding brash guardians to their doom. You should choose to continue. You have to finish what Plum started. All the way down to the elbow, he said. Nice and juicy like. Until you can touch the ovaries with your fingertips.
Good luck, Concord. Good luck. Show that puss what for. I have ice skates. How do I... Ooh. You hold RT to skate. You're not fond of onions? They're not great unless you put them into like a good pasta, like spaghetti bolognese. Hi, Ollie. Dangerously captivating. Plum only wakes once. Yeah, okay. I didn't actually want to talk to you with an accident. I was trying to use my ice skates. Go talk to someone in the observatory. South and Cube Coast. Oh, isn't that where we are right now? Okay. Oh no, it's down here. Are you the one with the sword? Are you the one that stole the sword? Oh, it's not nighttime yet. It's just dusk. Who am I looking to talk to? It's not you. Man, what the fuck? Clear the rot from the mist epitaphs. She told me to talk to someone down here, but there's nobody down here, so whatever. Ooh. Give me that jar. Did I equip the jar? No. Still one jar left to go. What if I missed that jar? I feel like now that I've got the ice skates, I should be able to access... What's over here? Nothing? I feel like this should have been a secret. Boo. Should have been a chest there or something. What did it say again? 2 glomps are by the furnace at night. So there's 2 separate groups of enemies I have to find and kill at nighttime. What is this? Sorry. Oh, Memorial. To Mandy. The Nicolas Cage film. May it return to us. We've lost the DVD. If you find it, please place it below the statue. We're much obliged. It's our favorite movie in this town. Cool. You're sad that BF2 is dead? Boyfriend 2? At least Boyfriend 1's still kicking. Onions interfere with your delicate constitution. I guess in large amounts, it could fuck anybody up. What's this? Fix any leaks present, it pollutes the air. Okay. Where is this going? Lost garden added to your map. Is that an egg? Oh my god. Egg harvested. You can literally plant eggplants. Get it? Eggplants. That's how eggs are made. There's no animals in this world that can actually lay them. What is that? I don't know what weapon that's supposed to be that can break these. How mysterious. This? Oh wow, cool. Nice. Hammer can open up tombstones. That's new. I might put the hammer back on where the spade is currently. Because I only use a spade to dig plots for gardening. In fact, I'll do it now. I actually thought you were talking about Battlefield 2, Sham. Not the fucking Ocarina? God damn it. This menu system is so annoying. What have I got? Plant more eggs. Yeah, do it. It actually looks like a sunny side up egg that I just placed in the dirt. Oh, is that all? I didn't realize I had so few. What a cookie nut. Nope. Right. Didn't realize I had 0 of everything. Whoops. Hi. Dumpy.
Oh, hey, you're new here, right? Not many come up this far north. Too close to the mist, eh? It's the only place Pilo can breathe properly.
Is Pilo your chubby-cheeked son over there? Looks like he's holding his breath till he dies.
It was never like this at Summer Bar. You look pretty handy with a spade. If you'd like, we could really use some eggshells.
I'm actually growing some as we speak. Favor accepted. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bruh. It's coming. I forgot to check how long it takes the seeds to grow. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I don't know. Is it sword? No. Is it spade? I don't know what that symbol is. I'll have to come back some other day. That's usually called Bad Company 2? No, that's BC2, not BF2. I was talking about traditional Battlefield. It was a classic. Back at my CIT, people used to LAN the computers together in the computer labs. I have to kill these for the 50 kills achievement, unfortunately. These little snow goos. Scoop it up while I can. How long is this going to take? 4 days. Oh my god. That's the worst. You wearing the Barbie hoodie? Did you manage to grab it while it was on sale? It's just sad this 30-year-old game is dead on console. I mean, why wouldn't you be? There's games that are 30 years old that I'm sad are no longer relevant. Like Leisure Suit Larry. Classic. Oh, it's nighttime. Means I get to go do the little side quests. I think they said one was down by the furnace. There they are. Read that. Go on, I attacked first. Fucker. How'd you miss? Did I win? Is the objective complete? Ow. Oh, did you, like, buy ×3? I wonder if that's now their highest selling Udi. Because once the movie came out, I bet those would have sold really well. Sold, sorry, I said sold. That was gross. It's sword. Successful drop. Looks like a machete. Wicked. Just give this back to the sexy cherry lady. I don't think that was the right direction. Oh, that goes home. What do you sell again? Don't attack me. Walnut helmet. That looks cool. Don't waste the money. More seed. Don't. Good. I think Udi missed a good opportunity though. If they've got Barbie Udis, they should have also had Oppenheimer hoodies. And then had a combination one, like an actual Barbenheimer Udi with both on there. I think they fucked up. Where's the lady that wants this done? That's done. There she is.
Have you been able to find my sword in the Cube Coast, Concord? There it is. Awfully grungy. I don't think it liked being in the Glomp's stomach. I'll just have Mandarin clean it later. Have this filthy coin. Don't know if it's worth much, but I found it on patrol. Probably more valuable to a guardian.
Old world leaflet get. Thought you said it was a coin. What do you mean leaflet? Huh? What? Wait, no, I'm confused. Leaf shield, hazel shield. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here. No. It's not in key items either. The hell was I just given? What? I have no clue what that was. It said I got it, but it's nowhere in the inventory. very suspect. Wait, how many eggshells did that guy say he won? Because I have a bunch already in my inventory. Wait. 3 eggshells. Oh my god. I had them on my person. Porcelain shells. Wait. Is that different from eggshell? I'm gonna take 3 anyway. I'm gonna look into that tomorrow. Come on, foraging. Level up to level 1. Yes. Now what? You want one of those? These are actually quite rare, but I will give you this. There you go. Have fun. Anyone who can enter the mist and clear 5 rot. Oh, I gotta go in the mist anyway. That's exactly what's going next. Nothing. How do I repair this? There's no construction thing on it. Maybe it's just plot gated. You got a lovely sword, but I can't figure out what the item you gave me was and what it's for. Which automatically makes it useless. Shit. I talked to the statue. Lame. I was trying to pick up my juice. All the juices I got. I still haven't seen a medium catch yet for the fishing. Is this medium? Yes. It's also moon kelp. So moon kelp is fished when I get medium and hard. That's odd. Yeah, that was a hard fish. That was again moon kelp. So this region doesn't have more than one thing in the water. It's just the one thing. And they give it to you on both medium and hard. At least I only have to focus on moon kelp and nothing else. Looking good. I wonder if the flashing tombstones on other regions were smashable with the mallet, because I never actually tried that. But there were also different sprites. Yeah. She called it eggshells, but even though it's a different name in the inventory, it's the actual item she wanted. I'll share this with Ollie so they can take some too. Everyone in the glade has been trying to be helpful. With Pilo's issues, it would seem even that has its limits. Do you like my fat child? Look at his pudgy cheeks. Look at him pudge. What's my reward? And don't give me the child. Don't need a baby frog in my inventory. Yapping at me every 5 seconds. We repair everyone's skates. Take these roll boots. They'll get you out of roll danger. What? They'll let you roll out of danger if you're whining in your... Wait, I already knew how to do that. Roll boots get. Are these upgraded boots from my previous ones? Oh, it's while I'm using a tool. I can roll. I'm not rigid spot. I can escape. I didn't know that that was something I couldn't do until now. Excuse me with your frame rate issues. Whoa. Okay. Could do some misty shit. Oh, this time they actually locked me in. Why is it different? See ya, Jay. Oh, I see how the skating works now. Point of entry actually matters because you can only skate in a straight line and bounce off diagonal corners. Ding, 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 ding. What did that do? I don't know. They still haven't given me any kind of guidance on how exactly to complete this maze, aside from trial and error. Maybe fixing these is the way to go. Yo, slime. Maybe it doesn't matter what direction you go in. Like, now that the story's got to a certain point, maybe it's just going to take me where I need to go automatically. These are definitely part of it, though. So far there's been one in every single room. I wonder if this counts as the dungeon for this map. Because it seems like I got here very quick, considering the story just got to this region. If I'm already in the dungeon at this point, that's crazy. I think the pace of this game speeds up. Oh my god. Wait. This is that same map. Yep, it's the same map. They don't let you get out unless you've killed all the enemies on the screen. Yep. I went that way. I may have come from down or right. Might have been right. Let's try going up. This seems new. That I need. Different damage type. Is that sickle? Yes, it was. Nom. Max HP. I hate when it does that weird screen jump when the audio cuts out as well. This, I've been here as well. Goals updated on your map. Unable to explore the mist, Plum is disheartened from their failure. Talk to Ladidi. Okay, so me running around getting nowhere was part of the plot. Great. I feel like y'all are just wasting my time on purpose now. Yep, big fuck up. Where's Ladidi? Library? Sure is. Cool. 80%. Ladid, my man. I remember a time when the island spoke to us all. Not just guardians must have forgotten those days. My job is to remember not just the days of old, but the grove of old. I'm a cherry. I don't know what my body is composed of, because the cherry is all the head. The rest is some freaky shit. You clear the epitaphs, you can traverse the mist, and I recognize this. It seems I have no choice but to fulfill my promise of aid. You do strive to surprise Guardian Kakor. Just like your own Guardian, the Guardians that stayed behind, Winterglade Guardian Monday is one of the two. They knew how dire a situation was, yet still returned to the mist, wrapping up in the same visions that have captured so many others. Mandy said they would be able to return with the tools we need to restore our grove. Countless moons have passed and they've not yet returned, abandoned us. Man, you guys take this way too seriously for a silly vegetable game. You may all follow the visions of the grove only guardians are privy to. The grove of today is far different, something is changing and the rot is to blame. It is not my desire but my duty. I seek what is best for our island, I hope you realize this. But what would we do if these goals only seek to ruin what is left of the grove? Would you still walk the treacherous path? Should you wish to continue, I'm sure the epitaphs will lead you. Maybe another frostbitten guardian. Plum may not be able to continue through the mist, but they still found us. This freestone, an odd-looking device, lost in the snow. It will aid you in reading the epitaph. It will not work because of the rot, but maybe now you can find what Mandy left. Why did you not tell me that about this the first 2 times I tried to explore the mist? You had it in your pocket the whole time and you didn't give it to me? Even though that was its only purpose for existing? Ooh. Makes me kinda mad. Not a big fan of Lipetita or whatever the hell your name is. Let's try this again. This time with feeling. Okay. How's it gonna be different now? Is that an item I can use from my inventory? Small eyepiece repaired with a glass lens discerns the messages in the epic. So it should be just automatically. Oh my god. Better. East. Oh, they okay. The previous trip I cleared them up. Now I can actually read them. I see. East it is. Keep forgetting I do need to kill all the gloobers. Otherwise they won't open the gates. Oi. Depth perception. North. Thank you, that's easy. It's right here. Oh my god. Hey dirt. Haven't needed these batwoods for anything yet. I still can't believe they called it batwood. I would have called it cinderwood because it's partly burnt and bright orange. It's like obvious. It's like I almost want to make my own games just so I can name things correctly. Ow. South. That's the way I came. Quirky. Gotcha. Oh god. And they've got that little snow cap on their heads, they can cast something pretty crazy. How do I get to... Oh. There we go. East. Okay, that's to the right. Where is the last goober? There he is. Being a nuisance. East. Alright. Oh, there's a special thing. I need it. What the hell is that? Different damage type. I don't recognize that symbol. Let's just try everything. Sickle. No. Hammer. That was it. Plus mind. Wait, there's someone in the forest? What the? Hold up. Yo, there's like a... There's a broccoli in a trucker cap hiding in the forest. Spying on me. It's upside down broccoli, so the bottom half looks like a giant beard. Cool. Okay, look out for trucker broccolis. They are being stalky. Don't like that. Oh, there it is. Damn. North. It's awkward when you end up on the same map you've already been on, but it seems like I'm making progress here. Yes, I did. I found the soul of a dead radish. It's the soul of Mandy. Mandy the dead radish, the Nicolas Cage radish.
So you're the one prancing around the mists. Proceed north, I've been waiting for quite a while.
What if I went south? Would you be mad? I actually forgot to change my outfit from my DJ gear to my winter gear. Is this a boss battle? You'd tell me if it was, right?
You found my true self. I've sat here for many months and years, thriving off the mists. Do the forest clouds part for a single beam of sunlight? I find clarity.
You're full of shit. Let's fight. Oh... The goal is to get all the Guardian statues. Which I seem to have done by pure chance. I guess if you just happen to have not have clicked on all the Guardian statues around the game world on the way through the game, this would have been an annoying bit where you have to go back and find them again. Or for the first time. And every single one of these ghosts is talking a whole lot of shit. Natural forces seek to finally lay the island center to rest. The rot rose to challenge. Dew communicates their aggression can be perilous. See what I mean? They are all so full of shit. Supernatural phenomenon. The rot will only grow more restless. Perilous conquest. Worthy guardian, which is me. Every day I miss my friends, the other guardians. They speak their stories so they cannot be forgotten. Much like Cinco de Mayo. I see you, Concord, though you may not know it, your spirit shines brighter than mine. I knew that. I'm a shiny boy. My true body will never move from that spot, but I can still help you, because I am a Force ghost. The Grove's memories and the stories of Guardians past have divined their path to safety. It won't be easy. Approach my body and grasp my foliage. This is getting kind of hot. What I give to you can only be taken. Oh my god. Should do that rough stuff. I grasp your foliage. Now role-playing. Past the thick fog with this mysterious plant glimmers, beckoning to Concord. Hold the branch. I'm holding my branch right now. This is getting good. Concord holds the small clutch firmly. How dare you call it a small clutch? Okay, I'm no longer into this. I've been offended. I feel briefly comforted with the depths of the forest. It's not that deep if the clutch is small. That's a shallow penetration right there. The branch resists but quickly gives way to Concord's pull. You could honestly read this like an erotic novel right now. All of that stuff. If you read in a 50 Shades voice. Obtain the silver sword. Excuse me? Oh my god. Its speed is pathetic. And the damage is the same as the umbrella, so it's not actually good. A tool grown from the mist harnessed old plant magics. So a leaf sword, huh? When you say silver sword, I assume it's going to be like really fancy. It's a leaf. It's not fancy at all. I've tried shaping the very nature of my body towards pursuits. The silver sword is a legacy of courage we strive to keep alive. The Grove's courage. As strong as you may be, the rot will persevere. Can I stab it with the leaf sword and then be done with this? As long as we hold the Grove's mana, we are forever intertwined. The sea folk, the frogs, the greenlings, the rot. We are part of the Grove. To inherit the Grove's will is to self-realize our truest, brightest selves. I like story in games, but there is such a thing as being overwritten, I think. I think this, for the kind of game this is, I think this is a bit overwritten. Look, only by harnessing my body's natural energy can we cut through the thickest rot. Find rotted entrances only the silver sword can unlock. Show me you can use the blade. Oh. Cool. You have to hold it down to charge it though, otherwise it doesn't swing. It's not very good in combat. I did it. Yeah, see this teleporter here? I'm guessing this is here in case you had to teleport out and go find the statues and then come back. If you weren't keeping up with the statue quest. This is the long ice skate. So what's the deal? The ruins of the mist previous inhabitants, who knows where they are now? They mended the Grove's wound with their technology, but it was too late. Long did they search for a way to correct this mortal mistake in all wrong places. The relics required bypass this structure are lost, but perhaps you can retrieve them. Take me the silver sword, bring me back to Plum. I know what it means already. There are big goopy purple doors in all the previous 3 regions dungeons. And these are 3 slots. You have to go back to each dungeon, go into the new area, and collect some kind of gemstone, yeah? The Triforce? Courage, power, and mind? Oh my god, she's still talking. Stop. Okay, great. So that looks open, but okay, it's just a big purple door. I thought it was the floor. Oh, easy peasy, man. So that is the end game, I think. Return to all 3 dungeons, do the extra thing with the leaf sword, come back here, profit. Hi, Plum. I guess you're awake. And you now need a staff to walk.
You're back. It's the longest you've ever been in the mists. I was about to get ready and go in after you.
There's a different air about you. There's kind of smugness. You met Mandy, and you have the silver sword. Amazing. Amajajinga. I'm so jealous. He's gonna stab you with it. Oh my god, what if this was the betrayal? What if Plum stabs us with the silver sword, takes it for himself? I would actually give the game points if it pulled like a dark twist like that. Mandy said the work's not finished.
It's good to know her spirit still dances in the mist. By the way,
Did you grasp her foliage with your small clutch and get all deep-like? Look at me blush. That's all I ever wanted. Well, only I got the rights to jump on them withering Mandy bones, and I got the leaf sword to prove it. Sucks to be you, Plum, old boy. Is this locked? It is. So what's the plan? Go to the coast. We're getting a lot done in one day. Wait. I want to see what kind of damage this does. 3. 2. No, Umbrella's still better. Wow. Umbrella is better than the fucking whatchamajigger. The super sword. How? Did you just fall asleep for like 2 hours? Amazing. It must have been all my mentioning of Satan's butthole. I do... There's so many things about the writing in this that annoys me. Why would you create an ultimate sword called the Silver Sword, but it's just a leaf on a stick? There's nothing silver about that. A silver sword should be an actual metal sword. I mean, seemingly metal sword, but made out of silver. Like Sting in Lord of the Rings. And how is the umbrella still more powerful? That's fucking nuts. Silver Sword should be OP, being an endgame thing. Ooh. Oh, Plum's here as well. Great. When Mandy first came to visit me, I was cautiously optimistic to help them. Mandy is not a good movie. I mean, Plum likes it. Everyone else in town seems to like it, but I think it's trash. I like Nicolas Cage, but you could do better, man. Come on. Mandy was more than a guardian. They were a piece of the world we wanted to remember. After the other guardians were lost on their voyage, the thought of losing them jaded me in ways of the guardians. Mandy is still lost. Mandy's spirit shines from the blade like pure sunlight. As long as you hold the silver sword, which is very poorly named, mind you, it should be a leaf sword. Or at least green sword, something that makes sense. Silver sword my ass.
the grove is dying, and has been for a long time. We're not readily accepting that something like the grove is an active, silent decay. The rot will only consume the withering in an attempt to complete the cycle of life.
I don't understand. Y'all are all overwritten. Just tell me what boss to stab with your stupid leaf sword and we'll get it done. It's about that time we finish this. Carry the legacy on, tend to the island. Thankfully we still have time. Giant creatures that plague our island prevent the rots. Yeah. I have found them all, and fought them, and killed them. Long ago the creatures looked very different. I don't care. I will re-stab them if I have to, if we can just finish this game already. These benevolent and helpful giants were allowed to covet their mana. The rot continues to gnaw at the grove, even these gentle giants have corrupted. The shards of dew are held away from the grove center. You must help them.
The town leaders will be opening up the grove for you, Conrad. When you retrieve the other town shards, it's up to you.
I already know how to do it. I figured it out immediately.
It is a solemn task. We have the faith in your ability.
It'd be nice to hold on to the new guardian for a day longer. Objectively speaking, anyone can see your best pass forward. Head westward to Bel Tau Ro. Tirang will see you back into the hamlet's warm climate. I can teleport out of here. What is in here? Bookish cone hat. Oh, it's just another form of mage hat. This one's got giant glasses on it. Winter request board. Yeah, cool. I'm guessing someone's gonna open up a shortcut for me. What? Wait until tomorrow. Oh. I have to do it during the day. Fair enough. Rock and roll. I don't know if I want to equip the sword in an actual slot. Put it where the sickle is, maybe? And I also can't remember where the extra towers were that needed the, that needed a new weapon to break. Because this is definitely the one. I think one of them's up here. Are they tracking these achievements? Yes, they are. It's past halfway, which means it's more than 25. 26 or 27 I'm up to, I think. What else is there? It's literally just kill 50 of these snow capcoos and then beat the game. That's literally all that's left. There's another one. I might beat this game before those eggs that I'm growing even have time to hatch. Oh, there's so many up here. Pay dirt. Oh, missed. Cool. That's the one. Different damage type. Are you serious? Wait a minute. But that's all the damage types. Okay, this is a bit fucky. You are pissing me off. I don't know. There's nothing else in the game to attack with. The fuck do they want from me? Is it a roll? No? Okay, wait. Garden, story, damage, types. Oh, the purple spiral is the rot. The only way to open that one is to get the enemy to hit it. Okay. Can I get you to... Okay, you're gonna be useless. I need an enemy that can shoot. Much better, okay. This is actually a great place to grind the achievement. That's 5. That's 5. Here we go. These bullets can reach over here. Which they cannot. He's coming slowly. Come on. So I could have done this ages ago, I just didn't know this how it worked. It's not working. Can you get behind it? Oh, there you go. I'm getting blasted. Okay, good. Yeah, when I come back to this winter wonderland, we're going all the way back up to the tomb to finish the game, probably. So I better grind out these snow caps right now. If there's 5 per screen, that's going to go pretty quick, actually. Five per that screen, and then 2 on this one. That's 7 per transition. My health is looking poor. Ow. Because the blobs always get me. That time, only one of them was a snow cap. Fail. Almost there. Yep. Within the next 5. Ow. starting to spawn less snow caps. Maybe it's designed to not let me grind too much. Here's 2. Oh, there it is. Out of here. That's enough. It's pretty much just beat the game now. Easy. Once we sleep. I don't like how creepy this tomato lady is standing staring at the camera with the sword pulled out. She looks like she's threatening me. Come on, do something, gamer. Think you're player 1. Make a move, son. Don't like that woman. Why does she have to stand outside my house doing that? I feel very uncomfortable. Also, my plum is bleeding. I'm bleeding out. Mandy. -2 max HP. Oh, that sucks. Silver Sword takes longer to charge but creates a line of thorns. It's kind of dope, but not a very good weapon. Speed buff do. Journey start. Damage in a wider area. Speed buff. No. Rolling deals some damage. You know what? Just do that. Doesn't really matter. What's your next game gonna be? I'm gonna do a cleanup stream of Hi-Fi Rush. To get the secret ending. I was planning to come back to that for at least one more stream after the new year, just so I can clean that up. Like, there's collectibles you can't get in earlier levels because you need abilities from later in the game to get to them. But every level has a secret door as well that goes to a special challenge room, and it's actually built into the lore. Like, the characters talk about the secret rooms during the storyline, and they go to like. It provides access to some secret area of the game, like a new hub, after you've done all those secret doors. And that's where the secret plot has been going down, to do with the origins of the factory or whatever. Something nifty like that. What is this? Concrete stones? Yeah. Cool. Groovy, groovy. I need to get changed. We need our end game outfit. End game outfit. What are we thinking? I have a crown, but it's made out of paper. The glasses are cute though. Novice goggles. We are not a novice. Golden sun cap. Spectacles. Little flower in my hair. After Hi-Fi Rush. I gotta wait till Sunday to work that out. And then I'll know what I'm gonna put after Hi-Fi Rush. I'm gonna do the devil horns. Let's do a bad little grape. Devil horns with the bat backpack. Yeah, look at me. I'm a little succubus. Wait. Succu grape? A grapebus. A grey pubis? Oh no. When you try to put grape and succubus together, it sounds like you're saying grey pubis, and that didn't pan out the way I wanted it to. Well, I'm a grey pubis. It's sticking. Look at my ultra boss killing final sword. It grows out of the handle. Like a lightsaber, but it's made of metal. Sweep. It's cute that it's a little leaf, but as you hold down the button, the actual metal sword grows out of the leaf. So dope. The chimneys outside the archive are broken. The local art? What the fuck? What? Where? What are they asking me to do? Is the archive down... Is that the library? Oh, there it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just spent these on the foraging quest. Oh my god. And you want 2 more, do you? That is a pain. There is not very many sources of... Who is talking in here? What do you want?
Conrad, you've touched into the mist, didn't you? Mandy's spirit penis. Just from your way your eyes sparkle, I know you've touched the ghost peen. It seems Plum and I have the same mind. We also want to touch the ghost peen. Please let us. I can make a small present for them.
Is it a ghost flashlight? Bring me 6 and I may... Oh, okay. Bring me 6 ghost peens. Or moon kelp. Wait, what's this? Flask with efficient padding. 10 glass. I can manage this. 10 glass, 6 kelp. I think tombstones are way too hard to come by when it comes to needing that resource. That's a bit annoying. I had exactly 6 kelp. That's lucky. And 10 glass. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll do, pig. I've literally only found one spot where the tombstones can be busted up. There's got to be more of them somewhere. Yeah.
Did you give me the moon kelp? Ha, I've got a jar standing by that just needs a finishing touch. I can make something for Plum. I come from a line of doom keepers.
That's great. Can I have a free jar? 1 jar, 1 grape? 1 grape cubus? Don't really make jars anymore? That's not true. I have 4 of them already. Take it before it gets cold. Jars don't get cold. Looks great. Upgrade it. Thank you. So that's all the jars collect. Oh wait, it's not there. Having no practical purpose. Bring it to Plum. Okay. Plum will turn it into a usable jar. That's new. Leafy Mist Tonic. Combined with plants from the grove, reduces stamina cost and charge time. That is amazing. 10 lily leafy boys. It's actually so worth it. Oh, there's Plum. What are you doing down here?
Conrad, that dew in your bag, it wouldn't happen to be ceremonial dew, would it?
How do you know what's in my bag? How can you smell dew?
We used to drink it all the time back in the day. Got you fucked up, it did.
You're a little grape that likes to party. You like a bit of that old yeah. That little yayo, you know what I'm saying? A little like Colombian white sugar. Like the Colombian white sugar, don't you, grape?
Yeah. Want to party. You like to suck dick for meth? I've got some meth. I don't have a dick, but we could make do. Suck on the end of my stuff. You might get splinters in your lips. But I'm still into that. I'm a weird Plum.
I have no idea what he just said. I ignored that whole conversation. Whoops. I probably should have actually read the dialogue instead of made up my own. Because now I don't know what just happened. He gave me something. And probably, hopefully more than an STD. Did he give me something? Because I don't see nothing. Okay, I don't know. He gave me something, but I don't know what just happened. Oh my god, I've only got 2. Balls. Fuck it. I would have liked to have done that. Plum's gone. Maybe it added something to this guy's shop. Nope. Well, boo. What is this? Regular do? Put that in. Cool beans, Mr. Orange. Where the hell are you supposed to get these tombstones? Man. I think... No? Where did I see them? Oh, here's some. Kind of pathetic. That might be enough to fix those things for the side quest, though. Ow. I can't remember where you get those lily paddy things from. I think it's one of the fishing items, but I can't remember which town it's from. It might be the water of the spring land. Springvale. Springfield. Got it in 4. Done. Alright, let's get out of here. It's time to finish the game, yo. Nothing else really matters. We're gonna stay in Demon Great mode.
Oh, Conrad. Welcome back to the hamlet. I wish circumstances are better. Maybe we could date. We could make little baby grapes and little baby plums. I'm technically a guard, but I never delve into those depths. I'm sure the Silver Sword will now be able to go even further down.
There's an innuendo in there. There's a giggity in there that I couldn't be bothered going for. Going down, etc. Villagers are here to help you. No, they're not. They've never helped me once. I do all the work. Goals added to your map. Let me guess. Every single dungeon? 1, 2, 3. Yep. This still isn't fixed yet. I don't know where the side quest is to fix that bridge up so we have a shortcut. Let me just test if this is where the little lily pads come from. Well, that's not going to help because that's a fail fish. Fail. Stop failing. Come on, just get one right so I can see if it's the... Okay, that's a medium. That's going to give you something. That's where the flow stones come from. Good to know. So the expert fish might be the lily pad thingy. It's another flow stone. I do like that the complexity of the quick time event is a quick giveaway as to what item you just got. I just wish there was a way to cancel the quick time event if you know it's not what you're after. Oh, there's a water sprout. So you can get them on mediums as well. You don't have to wait till expert. Cool. Let's get in this here dungeon. What's up, shithead? Did I complete your library? Needs the apples, needs the ear thingies. Wood deposit. Spring request board. Meh. There's the dungeon. Okay. Silver sword out. Suck your grape in. Oh, grapebus, sorry. I forgot which one I did. And it's this. Yes, secret dungeon accessed. We're doing it. Don't break that. What? Oh no. Oh, fuck. It's one of these puzzles. This is gonna suck. If I could jump, this would be easier. Okay. Can I go diagonal? Nope. Alright. Think. Oh, that is so close. Oh, baby. Oh no. Why? Oh my god. I had it. Rolling doesn't help. Do I have to get all of them lit up and then touch the middle one? I'm wondering. Yes. Oh my god. That's actually kind of tricky. I'm not gonna lie. That's there's a bit of trial and error there. A little bit of flukage. Is that a monster? Oh fuck. Superior bookworm. Stab his face. Get him. Get his shit. Run. They're about to put up more of a... Yeah, it's already half my health. I gotta be more careful. Hey, Jay. Work. Oh my god. Die. Is that a death? Bullshit. Oh, he is dead. He was just vomiting a lot. It was his death throes. This shard can't stop moving. Glittery shard get. Where is it? In my invent? Alright, that's one of three. So this extra little bit of dungeon was like one puzzle and a boss. It's not too bad. And that's what those trapdoors are for. Cool. Alright, one down. Maybe I should sleep to get health back. Just to make sure I'm, like, raring to go for every one of these. Who locked my house? Oh no, that's the blacksmith. Oh, I panicked. I thought that was my house. I thought I was foreclosed on. I thought the bank took my house. This ends up being a prequel to the next Turnip Boy game. Turnip Boy committed tax evasion, but for some reason, Conrad the Grape had his house foreclosed. Turnip Boy gets away with everything. Conrad, not so much. Nice. commits game immersion. Turnip Boy encourages game collaboration. More like Turnip Boy X Garden Story. I don't want to do that. There's the next one. Where's the teleporter? Oh my god. These thingies came in. I forgot I planted these. Yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah. Now I do need a teleporter. Where did I get the umbrella from? Summervale? Hold up. If I can upgrade this umbrella one more time, just to be extra OP for any bossage, I'll be happy. Hey witch, what do you got? Blue devil horns? Meh. Why would you have blue devil horns? That's silly. 3, 2, 1. As slow as possible. Gotta get my cash. Didn't I plant some shit in here? No, no. I plucked it all. There's a teleporter. Bit late for that. I'm still shopping. I'm not fighting anybody. They're all a waste of my time. You weren't it. What have you got? Nope. Okay. Next shop was this way. Autumn Town is still my least favorite. It's just too spread out. It's annoying when you're doing shopping stuff. Spade. Sickle. Architect's Empowerment. Is that a teleporter? No. There was somewhere that had an upgrade for my umbrella, I'm sure of it. Don't know what that's gonna do. No shops here, just library. Wait. I think I had a garden just below. Yep. Nice. Now we're rolling an apple. Hell yeah. That's good for tomorrow. I actually forgot to go to the dungeon up there. You goofball. I ran right past it. The whole reason I came here in the first place. Got distracted by shopping. What are the things that eat the apples, though? You know what I don't like about this game? When you're at the blacksmith, it counts the materials that you have in your... That hat just changed. Salicot. When you're in the blacksmith, it counts the materials you have in storage when you build stuff. When you're in the shop, it doesn't. And there's no actual reason for that. It would be really nice if I could shop with all the stuff I've got in my inventory back home. There's the door. Get in there. Actually, wait. Let me get a better jar. I think that one actually upgrades my health the most. See that one? Oh, this is lame. Why this? Just let me go to the boss. This feels like busy work. You serious? Oh god. Fuck. This is gonna be a nuisance. Shit. What if I do that, and then this, and then this, and then boom, and this, and then boom. Fuck yeah. Oh god. Oh, the gate's open, but I can't get there because the crates. Wait, how do I... There's no switch to reset the puzzle. How do I get it? There's no switch. What? Oh, you bastards. You fucking bastards. I have to leave the dungeon and come back if I make one mistake? Turnip boy commits suicide. Okay, so I can't push any blocks down the middle, or I block my escape route once the puzzle's complete. That's the real tricksy hobbit part of it. Which means I have to get him out of here. Or at least leave him there. Down. Across. Across. Wait. Let's make some room. That looks better. This. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Done. Hell yeah. This is a nightmare. Alive? Easy. Don't even need water. Wait. Kinda do. Thanks for putting that there. Jar is occupied. Oh, this isn't even useful. Okay. That was a trick. I got bamboozled. There's still no switch. If I fuck up this one, I have to do all 3 of those puzzles in a row again. This game is rude. If I push this over here, and then that over there, that like this. There you go. Thankfully, they're not too difficult. So So if the frustration is kept to a minimum, there's the Satan butthole. Okay. I'll wait for you then. Oh my god. So much goo. This is actually way harder than the first time. Thankfully he can kill his own minions when he does that. Let's do it again. Yes. Oh, didn't kill anybody. His area effect is weak. Oh my god, why is your area effect so weak? You're a boss. Be power. So close. I'm out of jar. Does this pause? It doesn't pause. Did not know it didn't pause. Please die. So close. Oh my god. Big one. I think he gets back health by absorbing his own oozes. That's why it's just taking so long. Thank God, unnerving Deuce target. That was unnerving. They weren't lying. He's copying what I do? What? Eject goo from Satan's asshole and then reabsorb it for health? Is that what you do, Sham? Wait, what do I do now? I can't go further in. Or do you want me to backtrack all the way back out? You do, don't you? Okay. Fuck you. Here's mine. 2 of 3. We're at the end game now. Did you see my gamer score? 499,890. I am very close to 500,000. We're gonna crack it soon. Ow. Got you. It doesn't actually look like a veggie game anymore. Conrad the Grape literally just looks like a little demon. Changes the vibe completely. I've got nothing on my 23,000. And rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. No requests complete. Yeah, I ignored everyone today. I was in the Satan dungeon. Dabbing Satan. Do you mind? Look at all these goobers. Need to find out where I need to go to bend those. Alright, teleport. Take me here just as a quick look. Any orbs that I couldn't destroy the first time through? No? Let's try the place where I bought the Brelly. The beach. This is definitely the map that I spent most of the game on. I got a bit too grindy with the gameplay here until I realized I didn't have to. But if I can OP this umbrella up more than it already is, I'm into it. Summer rain cap. Oh, 75 bucks? I'm gonna buy it. Get up on that shit. I need a vacation after this. Support for a larger umbrella. 15 of those ear thingies. Eggshells. Fuck. Okay. Those are a bit of a pain because you have to fish for them in the Winter Wonderland. And 15's a lot. I'm curious about the damage potential though. I also haven't seen any kind of thing in the game for upgrading the Silver Sword. Right now it's really only useful for opening up the big sticky purple goo gates to the end game bosses. That's about it. What shop can I check? You guys have a shop. That one's nice and close as well. I like that one. Why did I go around the shop, you idiot? Oh yeah, this. The lily pad thing. I would like that. But unfortunately I cannot have. Cook flask with more efficient padding. Tombstones. If I buy these two, will you get more stock, please? Hold up. See if the blacksmith has... There seems to be no way to really buy weapon item upgrades here. None available there. Oh, there's the... Okay. Wait. This game's inventory system is annoying. Wait, what's that? Tombstones? Oh my god. Fuck you. And the horse you ridden on. That's miserable. It makes me miserable. Let's see if you replenish stock since I bought all those hats. You got one. Fuck. How can none of you sell weapon item upgrade? Wait, this house. Skate to it. Nope, that is where Plum was dead in the bed. Bars. That's the library. That room is locked. Alright, never mind. Whatever. Where was that portal? Huh? Why is this still showing a exclamation mark on the... Okay, it's gone on this map. Good. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's do it. This is the closest portal, unfortunately, which sucks, but whatever. I think that the biggest downside of the seaside is it's a very horizontal area. Like the map goes across like this, but they only put one portal on the far left. So if you have to go to the far right, it's annoying. They could have put one on the left and one on the right. That's the point of the fast travel portals. They fucked it up. Ow. I might as well put these away. I know that these mushrooms are useful for something. I think it's back in Springtown for upgrading hammer and regular sword, but I don't use them at all, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. The game's about to end anyway. There it is. Demon door. Hell yeah. What fresh hell do you have for me in this one? Movable blocks. Okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of fishing, I guess. Probably on a harsh time limit. What'd you do? Okay, good. This might be the easiest dungeon of all of them, just in terms of the actual dungeon puzzles. Because this is hella basic. Oh shit, my stamina. Okay, one more. What did I say? Hella basic. One more and then boss, right? Yep. Oh, I see what you're doing. You fucker. I go for the fast ones first. They're the easiest to miss. Then I'll go the slow. One more. Don't unlock other guys, please. Hang in there. The time limit seems to be really easy. Usually these endgame puzzles get harder. Oh, hello. Octopi. I'm just gonna stab you. It is interesting how powerful this umbrella is, even without the level 5 upgrade. Missed. If you can hit him with one of his own bubbles, I think you can get him to come out early. Yeah. For maximum damage. Historically accurate crab maneuver. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Get up in there. Rocked him. Can you die, please, faster? I don't think I lost any health on this. Just get rid of these because they're being annoying. He's taking a long time to die. You ruined my health streak. Warm dew target. Tender warmth permeates your body. Ah, I cummed. Had a little grape cum. Where does historically accurate crab come from? Oh, the that really old E3 presentation by Kaz Hirai. Was it Kaz that did it? Maybe I shouldn't be saying it was him, but that was like his era. Can you remember what the game was called? It was for Sony.
And they had that gameplay demonstration where they were bragging about how historically accurate the game is, and then immediately cut to some footage of you fighting a giant crab that you had to flip for massive damage. One of the oldest gaming memes ever. What was that game? I can look it up. Oh my god, it was 2013. That goes way back. You did a little spoof. What does that mean? Genji 2 Days of the Blade. I played Genji 1 on PS2. I think I also played Genji 1, but I didn't play number 2. I just spent the entire PS2 era laughing about the historically accurate crab thing and never actually playing the game. Me and my friends used to use that a lot. Like, since that day, everything was historically accurate, and everything was about flipping the crab for massive damage. It just took over. Oh, when you said you did a little spoof, was that their word for coming, Cam? When I said you did a little grape cum? Spoof does sound like a word that a Australian would use to mean nut. Are we done then? Talk to Mandy. Alright, we're done. We tell him putting back to the grove. I'm curious as what the final boss of this is going to be. I hope it's a giant angel grape. The soul of my mother. Thought lost. Back as a historically accurate grape angel. Versus her tiny little devil grape son. The Great Pubis. Wouldn't pronounce it spoof, more like poof. Ah. Where was the teleporter? This way. Yeah, give me the quick. There. Hi, Mandy. Whoa. Was that the filter for the afternoon light? Like dragging across the screen? I think that was... I don't know if that was meant to be intentional or not. I think the filter just was too slow to cover the screen. Like, my loading was too quick on the Xbox Series X. That was weird. So that's how they do time of day in this game. It just gave it away. They basically just put a layer of color grade as like a sheet of glass over the top of all the graphics. Returning, shards in hand, your strength is admirable. Cain would appreciate every ounce of you, Concord. As in Cain and Abel. Are we getting biblical with this shit? Am I gonna get to meet Vegetable Jesus? Your work has allowed the rot to congeal at the grove's base strongly. They will fight alongside us. Further north to the gates to confront your common threat, the Guardian. Do I have to do a whole dungeon, or can I just go in and stab a motherfucker? Jesus, a long slide. Come on, man. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Monday. The mana crystals that sustain the grove and the rest of the life that lives there is foreign to us. Scribes have toiled endlessly to uncover its secrets. Enigmatic to us, the Guardians left the grove in search of answers. The dew we drink is but an impure, incomplete form of what it can truly offer. Gleaming endless. Do you people ever shut up?
This is so overwritten. It actually is getting on my nerves a bit. I can feel all the grove's mind, memories, emotions mixed together. I can't help but wonder. What becomes of the body when the soul has gone for too long? Well, you're about to find out, because your soul has been your body for ages. Good luck with that. I'm gonna go fight a boss. There's lots of grape smoke in here. Can I part it with my fancy sword? No, it just exists. Thinks it's Octopath Traveler. It's just not the right tone and vibe for the cutesy, wholesome vegetable and fruit people visuals. Everyone talks like a parody of a Final Fantasy game, where it's like oodles and oodles of dialogue talking about fate and the Guardians and the scribes of years past, and it's like, dude, you're a fucking grape. I'm about to step on you to make wine and get drunk. What is this? I don't like how these tree roots look like hands grasping each other. This room's actually kind of creepy. Hi, Grove. Are you the garden story? I'm gonna do it again. Too late, it's mad. Oh shit. That's cool. Can I just stab you? Nope. Oh my god. Well, it's not hard to dodge. Just stand in the right spot. What's the plan here? Do you want me to fish something out of the snow? Out of these dots? Yep, there's something in there. That just made a goobity goo. Oh, I'm trying to conjure. I've become one with the rot. Me and the rot are on the same side. I gotta draw them out of the ground to attack the grove for me. And then I can attack once they're rotted to pieces. That's cool. The rot is answering the grove's call. Here it comes. About to get myself fucked up. Big escape. This is a lot of fishing for a final boss battle. Wasn't expecting that. Shit. I got a time when I pull these rots out of the ground because I'm getting them fucked up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, now what? Oh god. Just missed me. Oh, good. Get in there. I let myself get hit a bit then. Strategic. I need more bottles. Why are all my other bottles empty? Forgot to fill them up. Oh shit. That's bad. Yeah, I fucked up. If there's any more waves after this, I'm not going to be able to make it. Get him. Oh shit. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. Faster. Yes, there we go. Okay, please don't have another form. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to fill up all my jars. I think I have to go Silver Sword in. I missed. How do I even... No. Come on, come on, come on. Concord is perished. Wouldn't it be great if there was permadeath and I had to start from the very beginning now? I'd have to redo that 20 hours. Or however long this has taken me. This is going to be really embarrassing when we get back to Mandy. Oh, Concord. I thought you went inside. Did you die? Are you a new freshly picked grape? Don't look at me. Oh, this sucks. Keep pressing the wrong buttons too. Okay, start with that one. Where are we? Why did you start me here? Probably because it's the closest teleporter. Is that the boss room? It's massive. I wasn't expecting to see the boss room on the map. Alright, second time's the charm. No whammies. Could have filled it up there. I was at too much of a rush. I wish it had something to say. Like, oh, back again. God damn it, player one always with their reload. So unfair. Just gotta wait for the chance to summon some goo. I wasn't expecting to ally with the rot. That's quite the plot twist. But I'm dressed for it. Perfectly dressed for someone who would ally with rot. Grapubus. Good. Ow. Are you healing on the side? What is... Can I stop that? Is that doing anything? I can't even tell. Close. Here we go. Nice. I think if there's no numbers coming out of it, I'm not actually doing anything. Quick, quick, quick. That was quick. Okay, good. Almost there. I don't know why it flashes though. It flashes like I'm doing something to it, but there's no numbers coming out, so I'm not doing any damage. Come on. No. Yes. Whoa. Wait, don't that. Oh, yes. Okay, now. That didn't do anything. Oh shit. Jar is empty. What am I doing? No! Nope. Oh, I just had to survive. That's all I had to do. Okay. The Grove is just losing its shit for a while. It was a survival phase. I was just drinking out of the dew flask and hoping for the best. The world added to your map. What do you mean the world? What the hell happened? I'm a blacklight grape. I better not have sacrificed myself for the good of the Grove or some bullshit. It's just the fate of the Guardians. To die with the tree, so everyone else may live.
Is someone there?
It is me, Blacklight Grapebus.
A small blip of lucidity, and I have you to thank for it. I am the Cum Tree. A large, mighty oak made entirely of semen.
Look at me ooze. I am very sticky. His mouth kind of just flaps in a pattern that's like, ow, 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 ow.
My body in tatters, even the crystal's mana struggles to bind my semen together, holding me within the cusp of life and my fated death, until you came along. Your actions within the core of my being have finally freed me from this cummy state. Contorted by the promise of the crystals up. See, this is what I'm talking about. This Final Fantasy shit. They just go on and on. My primal fears manifested in what remained of my time-worn husk. And my primal fear was what you see before you. Crusty, crusty semen. Enter the deeper, more meaningful rest as the rot detaches me from this plane of existence. Sleep is no meaning if done poorly. Ha ha. I laugh, but I'm dying. It's no laughing matter. The crystal ever-flowing of life being parted from... Shut up. The rot will be able to maintain the balance where I was never able to. The island belongs to them now. My body, their mind. My goopy cum. But even with my growing mental haze, I can still speak... Mental? Okay, I said metal. It binds us to the spiritual state, original state, feel the wax and wane of the sun on this plane as time escaped us both. His eye just changed visual, like, art style. I don't like that eyeball. It should be blue, not black. It's freaking me out. Concord feels the oneness of the Grove. Don't touch the Grove, it's really goopy. My children have accomplished so much without me. It makes me wish I had more time to meet them all. More time to say goodbye to old friends, too.
Andy, they've given too much to let me know rest. They're in luck, no more worrying. I become one with the little grape ghosts from Pac-Man. They're eating my roots.
Such tiny creatures could have caused such a ruckus. Seeing you here, I can rest assured the crystal's in good hands. I trust I will see you in prosperity. Even the rot.
Why am I hovering next to him? I look really happy about this too, I'm smiling. Everyone else is frowning. He's a little sociopath.
It's been a long journey. Glad I was able to meet someone like you. Even though for some reason you'll see through like a little grape ghost.
You might have died as well, I'm not sure. This is all very complex lore.
Goodbye, Concord.
I return to Cum Heaven. Oh, I'm just gonna wake up in my bed? Oh, my soul is re-entering my body. So at some point, after destroying the roots, I probably just fell over dead and my soul went to the tree purgatory realm. And now the frog outside my house is staring in a really suspiciously stalky manner at me. I've never seen him do that face before. You sacrifice myself for Grove Street? Yeah, Grove Street represent. That's why I'm always wearing purple. Oh wait, Grove Street was green, wasn't it? Or was it purple? It was one of the two.
You gave everyone a scare, but Marceline was assured us you'd heal okay. I'm tired of doing your job for you. You should probably rest more. Everyone here would like a word.
I don't want to have to do an epilogue where everyone has Final Fantasy reams of dialogue to say. The ballers were purple? Oh yeah, fuck them. I got the green and the purple mixed up. But it has been like 20 years since I've played San Andreas.
We weren't about to let you croak. You're not even a frog.
That's some frog dad humor there for you. I still really want to pluck that lily pad out of his ear. And see if it just causes like a stream of blood to pour out. Like it was part of his body. Checking in my friends? Okay. Are you one of my friends? I don't actually like you, by the way.
I've been blowing sick.
You're looking quite chipper. Oh, this is the one with the racially inappropriate name. The racial slur name that I refuse to say.
Only made sure we had all the dew we need to keep your body fit and full of life.
You were injecting me with dew while I was unconscious? Freaky. The DD speaks of you constantly. Ollie would sure appreciate a heads up. I head there right now. I'm glad you're back. Do I actually have to travel across the world and talk to every NPC? Are we not done? I mean, achievement-wise we're done. But the game doesn't seem to want to stop. Here's another freak. Concord.
I've heard the commotion. Gave me quite the start.
I'm a Brussels sprout. How are you doing? Don't know how long it'll take, but faint restful peace has swept over the island. This seems like a lot of effort for what, exactly? Things seemed fine before. They're about the same now. Slightly less purple things crawling around, but that's about it. They weren't really that big a problem.
Since Plum pulled you out of the mists, the Grove's towns have reconnected.
You feel like a community again. Everyone's been tripping over each other to take care of you. You all touched me in my sleep. Didn't you notice I'm a succubus? Sorry, a grapecubus? I haven't seen Rapper in a while, with the condom hat. Concord.
A bunch of us have been watching over the kindergarten. Least we could do since you solved the whole rock problem. Since you entered the depths of the Grove, it seems like you've quietened down a lot. It can still cause a ruckus, but tough ones like me will still push him back.
Kombucha will be so... Kombucha is the name of the drink, right? No, that's Kombucha. Kombucha. Yeah, I had it slightly wrong. It's fine. I've never actually had it. I've never, I know plenty of people that drink kombucha. Kombucha? I don't really know how to say it. I know lots of people that drink it, but I've never even tried it once. Kombucha. Check in with everyone first. Fine. God damn it. Where is everyone? Dude. Oh, go talk to the frog again. Up and left already? Yep.
The tidy of the Grove is waiting on news about you. They'll be sure to tell everyone you're okay. Happens when you're a hero. I don't want you pushing yourself too hard.
Alright, I'm tired of this frog. I'm just tired. He's adding goals to my map. The game's finished, bro. Oh my god, it's actually... There'll be hardtailing in here in no time. As long as I don't have to travel the world to see everybody. There's Plum. You're awake! Here he comes. Don't cross the bridge, you're too big. You'll break my bridge. Didn't listen to me.
You had us all so very worried when the grove collapsed. I walked the mists one more time. I said I wouldn't, but I had to. Unfortunately, I died, and this is my ghost now speaking to you. I should have done what I was told. Goodbye.
Goes to heaven. Goes to plum heaven. Yes, everyone was taking care of me. Oh, you're all gonna bring that up? Is there meant to be one guardian per region? So like 4 or 5 total? Which if there's no rot, that means you're all useless, basically. You have no job.
You've changed a lot, Concord. I'm so proud of you. You've actually turned into a demon. I like your horns and your wings.
I wish you weren't evil, but I guess that is a character arc of a sort.
I mean, whatever. You still won the day. You completed the quest. All the objectives are done. You've got the achievements.
Who am I to judge? You can be a succubus if you want. Go around sucking the souls and the life force out of young, weary men. With the power of demon sexuality. Oh, this actually sounds quite nice. What a naughty plum I am. What? I've got distracted again. I always do this when Plum talks. What's he talking about? Has your hard work finally played off? Grinder sucks. I mean, all of them suck. Tinder sucks too. Goals updated on your map. I can't actually get through the plum though. Do you want me to go to bed? Talk to the kindergarten vine. Oh, okay, let's talk to the wall. The leaves are vibrant and healthy, no sign of ailing. Has not produced fruit since you were born. Oh, tend to it. There you go. Healed. The plot's come full circle. I started the story by healing this vine with water, and I ended the story with watering the vine. Wonderful. Yay, credits. I was ready for that. The way they capitalize on people's loneliness is disgusting. Did you see that thing I posted in, a couple of weeks ago? I posted in the Discord. It was a screenshot of, their new subscription tier on Tinder that costs $500 a month. You probably already knew about this, but yeah, there's a $500 a month subscription tier now. It's very sad. Like that in particular is kind of disgusting of them, because if they weren't feeding off people's loneliness before, I mean, creating a $500 tier in order to make lonely but I guess kind of rich or high disposable income people think they've actually got a chance. That's kind of fucked up. Special thanks. Cutscene art, Tommy Huang. I don't recall there being many cutscenes. I can't even think of one cutscene. Oh, they thanked me. And gamers like you. That's me. I'm a gamer like me. Oh my god, my heart. I've been recognized. If it wasn't for me, this game would have been a failure. I knew I was important in the grand scheme of things. My mother was wrong. I'm not a waste of air. I can't wait to tell the family. I'm not a loser. Garden Story told me I'm not. Okay, well, we did it in an extra 6 hours. Does this game have stats? Can we see how long I've been playing it for? 71 days. In-game, not human days. Let's just be clear. Oh wait, you know what'll tell us? What's this? Languages. How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, we're on the Xbox, that's right. I forgot. On PC there's always a quit button, on Xbox there is not. Garden Story said it must be true. So I'm saying. My life has meaning, Sham. I decided I might try something when this reward point total gets higher. I haven't touched these reward points ever since it started unlocking, and I've got 24,756. At 25,000, you can get a $25 Xbox gift card. I was considering maybe if I cash that in for a $25 gift card, I can use that to buy DLC for games that I haven't played because I was concerned I wouldn't be able to afford to play the DLC, and I really want to. Specifically, Atomic Heart has really good DLCs. I've been avoiding playing that because I really want to play it with the DLC. And High on Life with that the extra DLC story mission with the knife. I think it's called High on Knife. The expansion story. If that's enough to buy the DLCs for both those games, that'll be amazing. I'd be pretty happy with that. Let's uninstall Garden Story right now. There it is. Goodbye. I still have Texas Chainsaw Massacre installed, even though I'm not going to play it. And Hellblade, what the hell? I don't need that. Okay, sweet. Wolong is also still installed. It's been on there for a while. Maybe I should pre-install... Plague Tale. Because I'm definitely going to play it. Recently added. Valhalla. There's High on Life. I'm still shocked that Immortals Phoenix Rising came to Game Pass. That was quite a surprise. Why is this here? I've already played that. These are all my wish list items on Game Pass. Things I want to remind myself to play. It even has Turnip Boy Robs a Bank coming soon. I pre-added that to the list because awesome. Where's Plague Tale? What the fuck? Plague Tale. Where are you? Liza P. Yep, I've added that. Good. Let's build a zoo. I thought that left Game Pass. Maybe it left PC Game Pass, but it's still on the Xbox. There it is. 53 gig. Just do it. That's going to be going for a while. I'm pretty sure Quantum Break is on Game Pass permanently. Because isn't that like Xbox's baby? Didn't they fund that one? I think. I actually own all these Shadowrun games on Steam. All three of these. I got them on sales ages ago. And I think games like Slay the Spire, I think they stay on Game Pass for as long as they do. Because of people, it's got a huge fan base. It probably has constant action. They probably get constant plays and downloads. So they're happy to renew the contract. Soccer Story. PG. Contains scary scenes. Does this look like a game that contains scary scenes to you? What the fuck? Maybe the scary scene is one scene where a UK football fan has to listen to an American call it soccer. Wow, that would actually, I just realized a lot of fans of left football would be very mad that this is called Soccer Story. I actually do know people IRL that are like that. Like if you call it soccer, they actually get mad. Their eyes twitch. Like if you're from certain cultures, it's football. Soccer is not a thing. I really hate that conceit though, because the word soccer doesn't mean anything else. Football is a catch-all sport word that can mean multiple sports that involve balls. American football, the soccer version of football, some of those Aussie rules, rugby type versions we've got here in Australia are technically versions of football. Yeah, Aussie Football League, yeah, AFL also has a football in it. If there is a word or a name that isn't shared by any other sport that you can be instead of football, that's better. Because when you say football, I don't know if you're meaning which out of like 5 or 6 different sports. But if you say soccer, I know exactly what sport you're talking about. It can only be one sport. Same as if you say something like gridiron. If you say gridiron or American football, then I know exactly what sport you're talking about. I think I prefer gridiron is a bizarre word or amalgamation of words, but at least I know what it means. Soccer, rugby, gridiron, American football. Yeah, I mean, gridiron and American football are both the same thing, but it depends on what you want to call it. I think gridiron is cleaner because it's more of a unique word. In countries that have rugby, generally speaking, you would never call rugby football. Like that word would never apply. Like I've never heard anyone in Africa, when I was living there, call rugby football. Like that, the word football just wasn't part of it. Rugby's just rugby. The problem is, in Australia, you've got 2 different sports that are basically like derivatives of rugby, played with the egg ball. But they have the word football in the name, like AFL. So that's when it gets weird. That's when it gets confusing and I don't like it. Anyway. Look at all these chickens. Look at Tunic. Tunic is one of my dealer's choice games. It wasn't leaving Game Pass. I just really wanted to play it. Yeah, that's one thing I've always hated. Like when I was at school, obviously when you're in PE, they make you play some sports you'd never play. And I have tried games like that, and that's one thing that infuriates me about the games with the egg ball, is you really can't tell which way they're going to bounce when they hit the ground. They just do stupid shit. They can literally like bounce at a 90-degree angle if they hit the ground right. And I hate that. Whoever decided to make a ball in the shape of an egg is a moron. I hate their guts. Like why would you do this? Why is this a thing? This is going to take... It doesn't even have an estimate on screen yet. It's only 3%. I'll leave it be. It can just load in the background. In the meantime, let's find out what my total hours on Garden Story was. I can't believe I'm as close to 500,000 as I am. I'm like right there. That's actually like not even a full game's completion that's left. Hey, there's a Garden Story installed here as well. Let's double uninstall it. Bye, Garden Story. Eat shit. You got out of sports pretending I was passionate about basketball? Sit on the bench and watch. Well, that's crafty. I got in trouble in some of the sports things I played because of being too violent. When I was younger, I played a little bit of roller hockey in parking lots and stuff with friends, which you pretty much play like ice hockey. You might be on rollerblades, but you're still like you're still full speed elbow slamming into friends and like knocking them across the asphalt, and everyone ends up with like bloody legs and knees. So like I always struggled after that. I always struggled with sports where you're not allowed full contact. Like it always irritated me. Like when I had to play soccer at school, I got in trouble because anytime someone else had the ball, I would just cream them. I would just run straight into them and like knock them over, ice hockey style. And people hate that. They get really mad at you. But in my defense, the rule of the game is to get the fucking ball if the enemy team has the ball. And the enemy team had the ball, so I got the ball. In case you're wondering, you're quite straight. Oh, is that because of the too much aggression thing in sports? I'm not actually. I'm not an aggressive, violent person in like any substantial way or any noteworthy way. It's just that when I was younger, um, the only sport I ever started out playing was roller hockey. Before I just lost interest in sports altogether. Like they just got boring to me. We only played that because we liked rollerblading, and like parents of all the kids and friends I knew wanted everyone to do like a extracurricular thing. So some lifeguard at the resort where we lived at, he like set up like a kids roller hockey thing, and he was really chill about the rules. He would just sit there and watch like kids basically slam each other into trees and stuff. You know, there's potted trees in parking lots that are along the concrete. How about knitting? I mean, no parent's going to make their kid knit. Like, it's not really a thing that parents make kids do. Parents of really young children, in like from not toddler age, but like when you're from like 8 years old to between 8 and 14, parents really like to make kids do sports because they want you to be active and they want you to be social. And that's a way to do both at once. And you also learn like hand-eye coordination and physical stuff on a base general level, I guess. So that hockey was the one that I played for a bit until I didn't have to, and then I just stopped because who gives a fuck? You're chuckling. Adopt kids one day and make them knit. Actually do it though. It'd be funny. But yeah. My experience with hockey did not translate to other sports. Almost every sport I played, they don't want you to knock out the other person, even if it's within your best interest. If you're playing soccer, the goal is to have the ball, and then the other guy's got the ball. So if you knock him out, you've got the ball. Like, it's perfect. It makes perfect sense. But then everyone gets mad and stops the game and yells at you. You don't want kids? Yeah, neither. I don't know many people that do, actually. I know a couple, but I know more people that have no interest at all than people that do. Also, check it. I'm 60 gamer score off 500,000. That's crazy. We're looking good. Garden Story. 18 hours that took me. 18 hours and 5 minutes. That seems like a lot for Garden Story, for how interesting the content is, which is not that interesting. Screenshot that. Did I ever post my Ben 10 stats? Let me just check. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Claim points. How do I go back to main menu? Is that it? Is there a bigger way I can see my gamer card? This screen doesn't have a good way to look at it. Not working. This is tiny. I don't like that. I want to screenshot a bigger one. Friends. Loading friends. Don't I have you on here now, Sham?
Where are you? It's probably got a tiny penis for a display pic. Sham? Brother Sham. View profile. Gears 5, Vampire Survivors, Monster Hunter, Metal Gear, Battlefront. You were just talking the other day about playing Superliminal, and you've already played these 6 games since then. Also Garden Story, just before Skyrim. But just after Cocoon. $23,000 gamer score. You're almost there, Sham. A little bit, just a couple more games and you'll catch up to me. Go hard. You can do it. Is your bird custom, by the way, or did you get that from somewhere? Like, was it drawn for you to be like a character, or did you find it? Just curious. Sure. Come on, sign in. Seankichu. True achievement of 1,095,000. What if I go to Xbox.com? They got a better gamer card. You got it commissioned? Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Because I haven't seen that particular DP anywhere, like, as an Xbox default or anything else. So I was wondering if you, It's cool having custom shit. I prefer that. Either if it's, like, your own photography, like if it's like how I use a picture of myself, that black and white one. I like having all custom. It's like my desktop for my PC. Like this Seankichu theme. Because all my thematic stuff is, for my online gamer shit, is black and orange. So I just made this using some elements I found on Google. And just stuck them all together. And Photoshopped the rest. I think it's always better to make your own shit like that. What was I doing here? Me. Profila. I'm glad Garden Story is done. I really think it. There's something about that game that feels really unfinished. There's a lot of interesting mechanics and elements that are typical of that kind of genre of game, but I don't think they managed to congeal it into a whole very well. So much of the mechanics you can ignore in the game. Like when I realized I didn't actually have to be upgrading the towns, or even upgrading my items or weapons, like it actually doesn't amount to anything, including achievements. There's not even achievements for it. Like all of a sudden it was like, wow, this could potentially be like a 40+ hour game if you forced yourself to do that stuff, but there is actually no benefit to it. The music was good, and I do like graphics like that, even though I agree with what everyone said before, including Elizabeth, that the way they designed their pixel art was a little bit crowded and messy. So it wasn't always obvious where you could actually step, where you could walk. I would have preferred it if it was more, if it leaned one way or the other more. Like if it was more a straight Zelda story-based RPG adventure thing, like a Tunic, that would have been better. Or if it was more of a straight life sim Stardew Valley type thing, that would have been better. But the fact that it's an action adventure thing primarily, like a Zelda Tunic thing, but with almost completely pointless life sim gardening mechanic-y things chucked in, that after you've gotten over the novelty of it, you realize you can ignore them completely and it doesn't actually affect the game. And that's a problem. Like I was saying earlier in tonight's stream, I don't think you were there yet though, Sham. I feel like Garden Story's biggest problem is that none of its mechanics or features or ideas
none of it is designed in a way that makes for a satisfying gameplay loop. Like, you have to create a gameplay loop where all the mechanics tie together and into themselves. So everything you're trying to accomplish or gaining or collecting or upgrading is all working together, like to build up one satisfying sense of progression. And Garden Story just doesn't do that. It feels like a bunch of mechanics that make for interesting game ideas that are just kind of in there, but they never really worked out how to tie it together into like a gameplay loop. They just kind of exist. And it's very disappointing at various steps throughout the adventure. Every time I realized that something didn't matter and I could just stop messing with it and just ignore it and just focus on the main story, it kind of bummed me out a bit, because I kind of want to feel like I'm encouraged or forced to do that stuff. Like, I want to feel pushed to do it. I want to be motivated to do it. But then when you go, oh, see, look at this cool little thing. Oh, but don't worry about it. You don't even have to give a shit. It means nothing. It's just there to tick a bunch of boxes for mechanics to make this like feel like more of a robust game, when really it's just kind of like a half-finished Kickstarter that ran out of time to figure out how to make all its things matter, which is disappointing. There was something at one point that I was confused by that felt like a mechanic that was never completed. Like, it existed, but like it literally was unfinished. Like, there was no purpose to it. I can't remember what it was now. What is this badge? I can't see what that badge is. Open image in new tab. Disable Force Dark. Xbox Live 2002 to 2020. Oh, it's a Xbox Live badge for having Xbox Live Gold since the dawn of time. Since the very first Xbox. I have a special emblem for it. That's cool. I dig it. You re-downloaded Monster Hunter and Vampire Survivors. I would like to play Vampire Survivors sometime, but it's not really a priority. It's not a rush. Specifically because I know it's an obsessive compulsive grindy game, in that its only point to its existence is to be grindy, but in a way that is like dangerously satisfying and addictive. So even though you're doing the same shit over and over again, you're doing it gladly because you can't stop. Which I am weak to. Like, I like any style of gameplay that is inherently addictive. You know, like the Power Wash Simulator kind of thing. That just feels fun to do. That you can sink your obsessive compulsiveness into. I like that stuff. So I know that I'm going to like Vampire Survivors. It's just like, there's no point in rushing to get stuck on a game like that that's going to keep me busy for ages, but is also not going to be the most riveting streaming content. There's more interesting stuff to stream. Because Vampire Survivors is probably something that's only marginally more interesting to watch than someone playing Solitaire, to be honest. You got Vampire Survivors a few hours ago? Oh, like you're just sitting around wasting time watching streams and playing Vampire Survivors in the background? Vampire Survivors would be a very good background game. Like, if I was listening to a podcast, or if I was like watching some YouTube content that is not like something you have to focus on too hard, like a TV show or a movie, but like just YouTube-y stuff, I could see playing Vampire Survivors in the background. But everything I play nowadays is streamed, so that's the only other thing. Like, I don't have time off stream to play games. So if I played it, it would be on stream. And it's just not the best game for that kind of stuff. To be honest, there probably is a following, though. I would 100% believe that there is a niche fandom for it that actually would come to a stream to see what you're doing. But that can also be a downside, because if you're a noob, then you just basically get shit talked the whole time. You know what would be good to stream, though? That would make much more sense to stream? Lethal Company. Because I don't know if I told you that. I probably told you, Sham. I own Lethal Company. I have a copy of it on Steam. I can actually play that. And it's kind of hot. It's kind of hitting right now. It's kind of hot. So if I was playing the Twitch build your Twitch career game, which I generally don't focus on much. Like I don't really do the things that I'm supposed to be doing to build my my Twitch channel, which is, you know, why it's so slow. Oh, does Minx play it as well? That's pretty funny. I didn't realize she was playing it. Yeah, like Lethal Company is a smart game to play if you're looking to like build your Twitch, because that's one of those like currently hot right now games. That's the kind of attention that you can only usually get from the big major niche games like Overwatch or Valorant or League or Warzone, like any of that shit. Which we're not going to do, obviously, but that makes it very difficult to grow. Yeah, Minx has said in the past that I should jump on playing Phasmophobia with them and stuff, but that's a game I don't actually own yet. But I would like to try it one day. I'm not. You know what I don't like about the Phasmophobia idea though? I don't want to play it with people that know the game. All the friends that I know in real life that have Phasmophobia or are able to play a game like Phasmophobia because they have a PC, they've already played it heaps. And people I know online, like Minx, that have it, have already played it like for hundreds of hours. And that's not how I want to play it. Like, I don't want to play it with people who know what they're doing. I want to go in green with other people that don't know what they're doing so we can discover the game. I've made this mistake in the past. When you play a game like that with people who know the ropes, it kills the fun by like a pretty drastic measure. Like the game is like 200% less fun because everyone knows what they're doing. They know what all the gear is. They know what all the ghosts are. They know what all the levels are. They know everything. So it turns into tour guiding. It's a term me and my friend of mine came up with. We call it tour guiding. Yeah. Ark looks like the kind of game as well that would have that problem. We came up with the term back when we tried to play. We played Borderlands 1 in co-op, and we had lots of fun. It was great. And then two of us finally got Borderlands 2, and the other two people we were going to play as, they had already had Borderlands for ages and already played it heaps. And we tried to play like that, and it was painful. Like the people that already had played Borderlands and knew how to play it and knew the map and knew the upgrade paths and what they wanted to do with the guns, what kind of guns they were looking for, they would just steamroll around. They would just run through areas and just get everything done. And there's no time to take your time and like discover like the maps or discover like how the loot works and what kind of loot you get and what you want to do with it. Like people are always just running for the next thing, and you're always like trying to catch up, and they're always yelling at you because you're holding them back. And it's like, and whenever you have any kind of thought or question about something, or you're wondering about something, they just tell you straight up, oh, that's that. But anyway, come over here and do this, and then do this, and that's what that is. And they just tour guide you, and tour guiding is not fun. And I feel like the same would go. Phasmophobia would be a big problem with that, because Phasmophobia is such a constrained specific experience. It's very small specific maps with very specific, interesting, unique mechanics for how the gear works and how they have to be used to catch the ghosts and what the ghosts are all about and how you learn what the ghosts do and what they react to, so you can fill out your dossier of like how to catch them. That stuff is interesting as long as you're discovering it. If you're just following other players around and they're just telling you all the stuff and just pointing and telling you where to go and what to do, and you're just doing what they tell you, that kills it. That kills the whole thing. Which is very unfortunate, because Phasmophobia has been around for so long. There's just nobody left that is interested in playing it that doesn't already know everything about the game.
I just want to. I almost like if I play it. I'm almost thinking I have to do it solo. I might have to go in solo and just like try it by myself for a whole stream. Just do one long stream, trying to figure out all of it by myself and having fun that way. And then once I start to figure out enough things, maybe then I can start hooking up with teams. That's one way to do it. I don't know. I'll think about it. That's an idea for the future, though, because I don't actually own Phasmophobia anyway. But Lethal Company, I do own, so I'm going to try and work something out, maybe. I'm going to think about how I might fit that in soon, like maybe some extra streams. The American friend of mine that gave me the code for it, maybe I'll try to arrange something to play with them. Which is tough because American timing, but you know, I'm fairly malleable with that kind of stuff. Just get Monster Hunter World. I don't know if I can get into Monster Hunter anymore. I've tried an old one in the past, and I thought it was kind of neat, like just out of curiosity. But I've just never jumped on board, and I'm kind of late to the party now. There's too much Monster Hunter. There's Rise, there's World, there's the new one coming soon. The one with the desert, the trailer we just saw recently at the Game Awards. I feel like I missed the boat. It's kind of how I feel about Persona. I like JRPGs, so I feel like the Persona series, they're like 10 out of 10 reviewed games, and they have a huge fan base. I feel like I would have been able to get into those games if I just did while they were hot. But there's so many Persona games now, and I've never played any of them. So I feel like it's a bit too late to catch up on that one. If you can finish Ben 10, I'm sure you can get into Monster Hunter. Well, don't compare Ben 10 to Monster Hunter. That's not very fair on Monster Hunter. Can handle that Ben 10 goodness. All right. I don't know why I kept that screen open for so long. Soz. It's unfortunate that Ben 10 was kind of busted, though. That I had to actually do a bunch of tricks to fix my progression, including swapping from PC to console and migrating my save file. That was pretty funny, though. The second I opened the game on the console, I got like 3 phone calls from Gwen that were apparently all backed up in the system from whatever the glitch was that was holding my progression back. All 3 of which were hung up on by Ben because he's a piece of shit. Little misogynist. Alright. I'm going to take off, Sham. Obviously, it's Sunday tomorrow, so I'll be back for that. For the usual. Stretch. But good to see you. At least the fact that you turned up at the end of the Garden Story stream means you got to witness the end of Garden Story, so there will never be a compulsion to play the game again. You found the beginning boring, and you've already seen the ending. So you can put Garden Story to rest. Take it out to the behind the shed and put a bullet in it. What is that, a frog? What is that dancing thing? It's moving so quickly I can't see it. What an amazing story it was. I feel like it thought it had an amazing story, and it was telling the story in a way that made it think that it was a mad JRPG or something, but they needed to chill and pull back on that shit, I'll tell you what. Filled with funny sexual dialogue that I didn't make up at all. It's totally in the game. Alright. I guess Jay is still back there somewhere. Good night, Jay. Good night, Sham. Elizabeth already went to bed. Jeannie might still be hovering. So good night to Jeannie as well if she's still there. And any other lurkers that are hiding in the bushes. Oh, you want to raid? You know, until someone does the guide the raid, I genuinely forget raids exist. I forget that it's a thing that you can do. I don't know why I'm so bad with that. Although you said guide the raid, but you didn't actually put anything in. What the hell, Sham? You're supposed to actually put in the name of a person. Trumpador Biden 2020. Is that a real person? Please tell me that's a real gamer tag. Oh my god, it is. Trump or Biden 2024 live. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's an AI Trump versus the Biden debate. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Wait. I'm going to send that to my American friend real quick. I wonder what he's going to think of that. You probably can't raid the Trump or Biden debate, though. It's going to be like Bob Ross. AI election stream. That election's pretty close. We're getting closer to that. It's annoying that Trump's court cases are so long and drawn out at the same time as the election's building up. Be nice if they could just get through all that shit first. And then the Republicans can find someone more sane. Or at least humane. One of the two would be nice. They battle out over topics that you suggest in Twitch chat. Oh, so the Twitch chat can actually give them topics to talk about. I'm a bit disappointed that the AI avatars are just voices and that the actual puppets in the video don't animate. It'd be cool if they were actually like animating their mouths or something, or looking around. Maybe that was too much. If you can't raid, then Kaoruchi. Let's have a look at Kaoruchi. VTuber? Oh yeah, VTuber. Slightly generic VTuber avatar. But I think it's only because we get spoiled by some of the big hitters. Like when you look at all the Iron Mouses and the Code Mikus and stuff, some of the mid-tier VTuber avatars are noticeably more amateur art looking. She's pretty chill. Yeah, it's cool. We'll do that one. That's a bit more of a legit idea than the that election thing's funny though. I'm gonna keep that open on the other screen. I might send that to one or two more people, but we'll do this one because that's more of that's a real person. Bleep. Okie doke. What was the thing to... How do you do it again? Raid button channel. Kararuchi. Balakunji. Start raid. Okay, while that's building up, good night till tomorrow. I'll run the end screen before activating raid. Good night. I'll see you soon. Ciao.